This is Euro G, and this is another Godforge live stream. We are back again for another push. We are stuck at 119. Good. Didn't get the barrier now. Of course he did. Not gonna get hit now. Not gonna get the barrier. Why is 30% chance not getting the frickin' barrier at all? Bullshit. Radiance is way overpowered. Way overpowered. So stupid. Not that strong for anyone but the enemy. Really dumb. Couldn't get stupid barrier to place. Oh, god damn it. Come on, Leonidas. You can't fucking put a barrier up at all, period. You just gotta fucking die like a piece of shit. God damn it. How the fuck is Anubis still alive right now? This level is absolutely fucking unreal. 106 has become the new 142 all of a sudden. I don't understand why this power curve is being pushed this far down. It's kind of ridiculous. Look at this. You can't even beat 106. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, this is annoying. Oh god, come on, Shinigami. Do your goddamn fucking barrier like you're supposed to. Sick of doing this stupid thing over and over again. 30% chance my fucking ass. Nope, no barrier. No barrier. Not a fucking barrier at all. Anywhere. God damn it, that's bullshit. Fuck do we put imprints on? Why do we work so goddamn hard when it doesn't fucking work? Just not getting a barrier ever. It's supposed to have a 30% chance to get a 50% barrier from the incoming damage. Just not happening. How is that damaging him? There's no radiance. There's nothing. How is that damaging him? Fucking horse shit. We're not going to get a barrier, period, huh? Shinigami's just not getting barrier ever. It's fucking bullshit. And the goddamn mechanics just don't work. When fucking levels just don't work. Still in wave fucking 3. God, why did I trust that you fucking idiots would have this fixed? Oh yeah, it's all gonna be fixed, of course. Lying out your fucking ass. You have no idea. And it is not fixed at all. It's the same shit another day. God damn it, really? Okay. If Leonidas has barrier, when the hell does he get barrier? Oh, he's gotta get his fucking. Okay, can we get your damn barrier now? Christ, this is way fucking too hard for 106. Come on, Leonidas. We need a barrier somewhere here. Come on. You can do it. You have a passive now. Okay, we got barrier. All we gotta do is beat this level now. Don't even care if you don't survive, Leonidas. In fact, I hope you don't. I really hate your guts right now. In fact, I even have to use you. Well, you took something out. You're not completely useless. Good job. Way to sacrifice yourself. Come on, Gilgamesh. Take him out. Are you kidding me? Pushing them all up to 16 and they're getting worse. How the fuck is that? Half the enemy squad is the right affinity and we can't touch them. It's 106. How is this fucking possible? How the hell hard did you make it? You only had 630 people make it to 150. I don't think you even needed to change the difficulty level. It's not that easy. Now you just made it stupid. But we are gonna get this 2 fucking star challenge if we don't kill ourselves with fucking radiance, which oh my god, I'm so sick of. Because it's unfairly overpowered only in one direction. Can we get 2 fucking stars? Can we get some credit and get done with this shit? Really, it's getting annoying when the game is breaking and not working. In wave 3. Still not working. Did barrier, still not working. Fucking shit. 106 is broken. 101 is broken. God damn it. Why did I trust that this game was going to be any better than it? You knew how it was going to be. Oh, why do you trust the bullshit that comes out of people's mouths? You know they're lying. You know they are lying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all going to be fixed. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Bullshit. Nothing is fixed. Ah, need one more. See if Ramses can help us get through. We need to get some more water. All kinds of 2-stars, not counting for us, not working. In the third wave, in the competition wave. Load of shit again. Should have known. Nothing has changed between wave 1, wave 2, and wave 3. Just the promises have gotten more BS. Every single wave. Oh, yeah, of course it's going to be fixed. Whoa, 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 of course. Bullshit. Nothing's fixed. It's all still broken. It's all still buggy. I don't know about this global launch. Maybe we should push to 2026. At this rate, doesn't seem like we have the ability to execute and actually deliver. We have great dreams. Can't execute. Can't make it actually happen in the game. It's a shame. All the hype in the world is not going to save this lack of execution. Why is Guan Yu out? He's the only 6-star in this group, and he is the first one to go. What the crap is wrong with this level? What is wrong with Guan Yu? All of a sudden, he has, like, doesn't have gear on or whatever? I don't know what's going on. I pushed his shit up to 6-star, 16s, and now he's, like, terrible. Can't keep him alive. Unbelievable. Love to get some, you know, Legos to start building on, but can't seem to farm Legos. That's not a thing. Not anymore. Can't farm, like, much right now. Experience has been, we've nerfed the fun every single wave. Nerfed the fun. Nerfed the fun. Now we're at wave 3, and it's still broken. And it isn't that much fun when it's broken. What a load of crap. What a load of crap. It's all gonna be fixed. Patch notes. Load of shit. Dude, just shut up and say nothing versus this. Absolutely busted. Not working. Completely effed up on so many levels, it's not even funny. Look at this. All 16s. He's got 2,400 crit damage. He's got accuracy, 210. Attack. Okay, the only thing we could do is possibly put some better gear on his feet. HP. Speed. 192 speed. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna go back to 60. I don't feel like dealing with this shit right now. We'll go to 60. And we're gonna just keep getting coin and pushing up gear. We can't seem to do much else. Okay. attack, 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 attack. We need to push Achilles up, but I'm gonna get a drink of water. Or that. All right. Drink now. Some water. 200 bounty. Crush him pretty good. We gotta get 4-star. We gotta get the Achilles up to 50 for sure. We may not have to push him up any higher after that, but we gotta definitely get him to 50. All right. We are feeling good. Feeling good just like we should. Okay, 300. Take that. Almost. Nice. I'm 89. Okay. some heroes. Might have done that one. Beauty Vopers. That one already. That's alright. 64 with that thing to do. Push. 3 stars. Those are all disappearing. Those 3-star spirits we see, we don't see those again. And when we go to raise up our heroes, they're gone. They never seem to be there. After this, we'll see if we can do level 64 with Quetzalcoatl. We could use a Heimdall. Alright. Let's go to 64. Already got it. Okay. Res down. Accuracy down. Res down is Dagonet. Accuracy down sets. Okay. 40? Get 40. Yep, we got 40. 48. 48. 9. Keeper. Yeah. 79 charm. Yeah. Need Loki or Odin for that. 90. Build up a little bit more there. Mortal, we don't have that. Dagonet fully built, right? We need Dagonet A3. Should have already had that, but we've kind of been using them to push up our heroes. We need 40s too. We need some more 40s. Get Achilles up. Where's Dagonet? Right. So let's go to 8 ultimates. We're going to use this, 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 and this. Let's see if we can get 8 ultimates. that. Let's go back to 30. They will pop. They could have gotten to 20, but we're only at 30, so see how fast we can blow through this. Push levels to these folks. Didn't really have Leonidas plan to be built, but he's useful. He's useful. Only Olympus. 52, we already did that. Gotta figure out, we just gotta highlight which ones. There we go, we haven't done yet. There's 20 or so are all green. A minute. And that farms, pretty much. A little over a minute. 15 turns, though, not bad. See if we can get a dagonet. We're in the right space, it looks like. So now, really, gotta push Wanyu up to 60, of course, but we gotta get Achilles to 50, we gotta get Hippolyta to 50. Sure. We gotta get Heimdall, we gotta get some of these Legos that we need. We can start building them. We're on track, but we're a little slower than I'd like, because we could have gotten some of these folks a little earlier. Raw was a waste of time. Hell was kind of a waste of time. So we're a little, I'd say, not 0 for 2, because Hell's not a complete waste, but she doesn't have the dual use that you would really kind of need from a Lego that could be used in the boss. You know, like an Anubis would have been better. Isis would have been better. Heimdall. Oof, 11 turns. Rushed him. 54, 55 seconds. Yeah. Rares. Push all those up. 40s. Achilles up to 4. We definitely screwed a little bit on the spirits. It does not seem to be working perfectly. Not surprising. Mm-hmm. Whammy chat. Let's see if we get a rare here. Might just be too low to matter, but we should be getting some kind of rares. Love a Dagonet. Yeah. That's So let's see. We are 1 through 20. Five 26 is also not done. Good old 50. Way to 60. 4. Five 97. Right. 899 and then 100. It's still waiting. He's out of the first. Right. Let's go. 100. We have our 10 that we're working on. And at 101, that's buggy. 203, 104, 105. This one is also buggy. 103. Oh, 6. 708, 109. 2 that are buggy. Brokers, we also have. Three buggy ones, sorry. Now there are about almost 10 people at 150. Papa Tez is there. Good job, Papa Tez. Mr. Sneaky's there. Good job, Mr. Sneaky. I think that's Mr. Sneaky Plays. Yep, so good job, Mr. Sneaky, getting there. That's awesome. The top's, he's 6th. Get there. Who else we see? Sleepless Dad is at 141. I'm pretty sure 142 is pretty hard. And you need certain heroes to be able to get past that ISIS. Chosen is 123. Shamrai is 122. And we're tied for 91st place, but ultimately we are in 143rd place. But once we beat 120, we will jump up over a good number of people. As we push to 150, not everybody there at 119 will make it past 120. Oh, we will continue to stay in the top as we push all the way to 150. This is the third 12-hour session that we are live streaming. So we have done 24 full hours. Pretty happy. We got to triple digits in 24 hours. We are not far off of the leaders. We are only 31 levels back from the top people in 150. We didn't expect to be the first ones up there. We did not get the Lego drops that we would need to at all. Not one bit. Ra and Hell are not the 2 Legos I needed, but we've done it all with 1 or 2 epics and all rares. And it's worked okay. We're trying to push Guan Yu. 56, okay. 140. Two 40s. Oh, wait, 112? What was 112? I don't think they can beat this. Not even close. Ultimate City. Nice. Last finish with his ult. 30 seconds. Five waves. Or 5 turns. Nice. 5-0. Oh, Broomhill, that is good. That is good. Percent attack. Speed. Let's do that for now. Oh, he has accuracy, HP, nice, that's good. Let's go with defense, accuracy. Okay, let's go with attack. That was what we're looking for. That's what she already is going to be doing. Now let's see if we have another Guardian piece. We do. HP accuracy, defense, Guardian initiative. Okay, and then she needs defense, accuracy, attack. Oh. Go. Don't have much, but okay. Let's try to build her by putting her in here. Seeing how she works instead of this. Where is she? Oh, see how she works here. I like this. I like this a lot. Not bad because Puppetez is at 150 and we're only at 119. So we have 30 levels between him and I, and we're equal in 2-star challenges. So that's a good sign for me. Okay, that's easy money. Will Brimhill get to do anything? Maybe not. Just build levels. That's fine. We do really need a defensive piece to make 120 work, and I think Brimhild could be the way we do it right now. 800% attack, though. It's blowing my mind a little bit. We gotta get her passive, I think, unlocked. I don't think we did that. Should have enough to do it, though. Fast, I like that. We'll push her all the way up to 16 with her stats. Level 16 with the gear, I should say. Bahook. Okay, we're at level 8. We just gotta watch for when she gets to 10 so we can push her up. We're also trying to get two more 40s, I think, to get Achilles to 50, and then he'll be good for the 120 fight. Aphrodite's at 50, so she's good technically level-wise for that 120 fight. I don't think we're gonna go Quetzalcoatl for the 120. We have Scotty, but she doesn't seem to be working. We have Emotep. We could try and go that route, but I think Brimhild is going to be our best option here. It's kind of the most offensive, defensive minded. I really want to see if I put her in like high attack, if she hits super hard when she's built, because she has this 800% attack multiplier. I don't know if that's supposed to be 80% attack. I don't know if it's just messed up with like what it's written, or if it actually is 800% her attack. So we'll try her out once she's built a little bit. She's not really getting a chance to hit here. Her and Quetzalcoatl are just being pushed up. Well, Guan Yu. shield or puts a shield up on everybody, so that's strong. We gotta figure out the shield's based off her HP or her defense. Giving her a lot of defense. But we have radiance on everyone, so that's her. He stealed it. Okay. Wouldn't mind a hand doll. The radiance is not that harsh on Loki right there when he just hit. Now I know he's not hitting for a ton of power, but still. Oh, max level. This time. Where did they go? Where did they go? Got 2 more 40s. Short on HP. Or XP, sorry. Short on XP. Let's go to 79. And let's try and push it. Fence up and a shield. Held. I like it. She's very fast. It's a total put speed up, so that's nice. Put her in the lead, but we have Alpha fateless on everyone. Back down. 1 point. That's a good one. Especially if it's Fafnir. So she needs accuracy. That's fair. Or does she need accuracy? We'll have to check that on her attack down. We are number 13 on the two-star challenge leaderboard right now for hellhades.com for this game. Trying to get to 300 stars completed. We got to 12 stars away with 2 buggy levels not counting for us in the last wave. So within 15, pretty well within 15, 285 and in. Looks like that's where we're all headed. As soon as we can get past 119, we're going to push quite a bit and jump up definitely back inside the top 10 again. We just got to get past 120. And then we'll be opening up probably all the way to like 141, I'd say. But we'll see, because we don't have kind of the Lego support we need yet. We do need to farm or get us some more Legos, but we got to get higher. That's why we're pushing Guan Yu to 60. And then we'll be looking for who is the next to 6-star. Although that 5-star crush took us a while. We'll be trying to start it all over again and get a second 60, a damage dealer. Try to figure out if Ramses is the right way to go, or if we go. Ramses isn't going to go into the 120 or fight with us, so we kind of want someone that's going to be in the 120 fight with us. We'll have to see. Figure out who we can push up that will help us with wave clearing, as well as that 120, maybe even 150 fight. So, we need to get Heimdall, ideally. But Broomhild is that for us right now, so maybe she'll be being pushed up. All right, we're going to go see her, because she's max level. Okay. We got a farm. Blue. Not a lot, but some blue stones. Nope, Kit's Coal needed to be pushed up, but we didn't have the 2-star for it, I remember. Alright, let's do it. Nice hit, nice hit. Pushing up experience. Okay, that's what we needed. Might have gotten it right there in one shot. Unlock Broomhild's passive, so she'll put Blaze on people passively that attack her. Got it? Got it. more, but she's okay. We just need coin, and she will this. Okay, we don't need any of those, but let's see. Who could we put on Broomhilds? Hmm. Okay, that's gonna work. Let's go back to the tower. 85. 80. Gets a full out for a moment. Going to go this way. Sure, let's see how this goes. Yes. 1 hour into our third 12-hour push here. It is 12, just one shy of 1 a.m. We started a little after midnight, or a little before midnight. And Broomhill will have our ultimate here, the third wave. Can you easily farm 80? Should, right? Radiant, yeah. Oof. Nice. Let's work on you. I'd like to see now that you're almost 60. You should be pounding through there. Pounding through there. HP and Guardian. Okay. Where's Broomhill? Did she get to 30 yet? Oh wait, hold on. We gotta put it's a Kung Fu fighting. Nagami. Okay, we don't have a ton. Go, but we can go that and oh, we need a falcon. Or do we go a different route here? Don't need to go this way. Do we heal? Res, speed, HP, or we could get some accuracy for initiative. Defense, that's interesting. Crit defense, speed, accuracy. Res, speed, accuracy. Go this way for now. And we'll go. We have another res. See. Let's see if we have. See. And res damage. Debuff. Okay. I like it. Let's push on 80 for a bit and go with total. I think that'll do it. Let's see. How fast can we get through 80? 15 seconds and 4 turns to get through wave 1. 20 seconds to get here. There we go. Under a minute. Under a minute. Push some folks up. Can't get a hero. 2. As fast as we can go there. down. Oh, so close. You did not take out that hematop. Dang it. Hmm. Come on. Brimhild, that was garbage, man. That was garbage. Fell out like that. Not too bad, but that's cool. Took a pretty good hit there. Hmm. Right. What bullshit is that? Society, you're kind of garbage now. So this- Koto's down. Can we overpower them? Oh, Gilgamesh is down. Nice, but so is Ramses. Damn you, Radiance. But we are going to have it. Alright. $70,000, huh? 30s. The speed quite so much with the speed up anyway. Good to go, and we got ults coming. Okay, that did go, so that's nice. That'll get unused ult coming around. Here we go. We bring back one. To cool it down. Doesn't have her passive unlocked yet. Okay, Ramsey sits down. Radiance. The mash. Okay, they didn't kill you. Nice, shit done. Forest, get out of the way. Dingo bat. Come on. Thank you. I say. That was the point of pushing him to 60 if he's not gonna hit like he's at 60. Push gets Cole up now. Hopefully. Two, another 30. Okay, we need 2 20s. One. Get out of here. You don't have. Okay. Again. Getting pretty close. You know, get Achilles up to 50. Aphrodite's at 50. We're pushing Quetzalcoatl up so that hopefully Quetzalcoatl will play a role in our 120 team since we don't have any other Legos at the moment. At least get her to 50. Get Guan Yu up to 60. That should be even survive the dang level. Just don't get it. Mind-boggling. Fucking retarded. Why is he going? Why is he at 60 if he's not gonna act like a 60? Bullshit. This wave is nerfed hard. And I will say it's not near as much fun. Aphrodite sucks. Definitely nowhere near the same. Just not quite as much fun. It's a lot harder and a lot of the fun stuff has just been taken out. All the bugs have been left. Of course, those didn't get fixed. Okay, we survived both hits, so that's good. Put all the heavy hitter material up. Nice. Where's my other 30? Okay. So Kodo, you're getting pushed up hard way. 1, 2, 3. Boom. That's Kodo. Okay, let's see. Let's get through this in one. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, so close. Need accuracy on gets total now too. Gotta petrify. Once you get her awakened, you too. I think it's 1 or 3 to petrify is not something you can resist. Maria's gone. That'll do. Back to back. Oh, 105. Put accuracy up and accuracy down. Set. 25. Do everything. 26. 25. be awakened, I think. Yeah. Sip. Awaken. Wait. We have a sip. Looking around here. We do not. So let's. Eight sip awakened level 1 is what we need. Not bad for farming some of these rares again. That's nice. Push them all up levels. Oh. Yeah, and Beowulf. Alright. Looking at the holes. Left. .94 might get close to being ready. I need a few copies of Dagonet to get him to his A3 so he can beat level floor 26. We have 10 under 100. Well, let's go to our heroes. See what we got. Picked up some stuffs. Defense and accuracy. Let's go that way. Speed. Mordred. prepping for 94 with only Avalon heroes. Let's see if we can do it. Guess we should be using Dagonet. We're not. Only going Avalon heroes. Boom. See how it goes. See how it goes. It's now almost 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we are going to celebrate with strawberry watermelon 5-hour energy. Gold is done. Not really look like we're ready for it. Maybe we can. Okay, that one's not ready. 97. Ramses. Scott. Inagami. And Maria. Oh, we missed somebody. Who did we miss? Scotty, Shinigami. Shinigami didn't get added. Why did you not get added, Shinigami? Come on now. Don't be scared. Get in the fight. There we go. 8 ultimate abilities. Wow. One ultimate's coming. Okay. Don't see 8 ultimates happening here. Does not appear to be the way it's going to be. Freeze, horse. push up. That's a 3-star chicken, basically. Food hero. Let's see if we can push up. We've got 4, 4, and 1. Sure, none of these have any imprints or awakenings that are not showing. Oh, shoot, we need to get experience anyways. We need XP. Go to 109. 109. Get X for 99. Mix it up. Let's go to 99. 214. Farm 99 for some XP. We're gonna light up a little hybrid, half grammar, little glamour, little whippersnapper. Not a full gram like for celebrating the 120, which we're stuck at, but we should be getting closer. We'll be able to put up Achilles to 50 soon. That will help. And we will get Broomhild in a position to use her as well to 50. We'll have to see if Hippolyta or if Broomhild is better as that defender. I know Shishi can be used as well, but Shishi's been bugged, so I've not tried to use him. I don't want to do it just because he's buggy. Right. 36 seconds. Especially since they're talking about, like, if you use something that's buggy, like, they're going to disqualify you. Like, holy crap. I don't know. What if I'm using it and I don't even realize just what I have? Like, crap, I'm going to get disqualified. So much for fun. Can't make an environment that's actually fair. Actually works the way it's supposed to. Disappointing. 3 strikes. Very disappointing. Really hope the main game is not this bad in terms of bugs. I know there's time, but there's not that much time. Got potential, but can't hold up under the complexity of playing with more than 70 players than, heroes and their kits and everything. And they nerfed the weapons, so it's not near as fun. Nerfed the imprints, not near as fun. There's not really that many imprints that you can use. You're like, this one, I guess. It's all right. But there's none like, oh yeah, that one's awesome. All of those have been nerfed. Everything's been nerfed. So, yeah. What the F? That's the other thing to do. You can go to 8, 5. Scotty. Scotty, I believe, is already A5. Let's check. Yep. So let's see if that's a 3-star. 2, 4, 5, 10. Need 70 of those. 14 of those. So exactly where we should be farming. As long as we can auto this with this team, Maria might not be strong enough. Definitely slow. Does not have enough speed on her. Ooh, good hit though. So far, so good. city. Nice. Easy. Alright, we are gonna let this farm for a minute. Okay, nice. Very clean, very nice. Nobody even close to that. Good. Cyrus. Good Osiris. Decent barrier. That one's not working. Osiris is totally a 4-star chicken. Not me. Straight up Maria here for Hill to get her going up. Gets a total is probably going to be in the mix here. I have to imagine. Just to get us to be able to hit enough. Work, Ramses. Good work. see how we do on this one. I forgot I wanted to change out Maria, but I reran it. Okay. One more won't kill us. One down on Ramsey. Okay, Maria handles that business. Nice. I already like Maria's hitting power. Hit. We'll get Trader out for Broomhill. Give her dad XP. 31 now. Nice. Auto replay. Okay, got it back. Yeah. That actually might be enough to get Achilles up to level 50 or up to 5-star. Check. Achilles, 2 5 stars. Let's check. That might have been the last 40 we needed, or 4-star we needed. Two. Okay. Okay, so Achilles is good. Dice good. He gets a total. Still got a little ways to go there. Okay. Nope, don't have those. That's 125. We gotta get to. Yeah, didn't get those either. Or those. Okay. Did we get enough to upgrade? No. We need 24 more. Those. Let's do that. Let's get 24 of those. As well. 20. We're going to turn this off for a second just because we're not there. 24 more polished, cunning alchemy stones. And then we will have Hounded Duat's passive, which will be barrier, and we'll see if 101 is working. I think it's 101. So it wasn't before, even though we showed barrier on Shinigami. Did not count it towards the 2-star. Nice, nice. 6 turns, 33 seconds. That's masterful. Good work. Good work. Good work. We like that. I like that a lot. 6. Okay. Get another drop or 2, and I think we'll be there. Let's say 2 drops. 2 more polished, cunning alchemy stone drops, and we should be good to go with Hound of Duat. Good to go. Polished cunning, please. Polished cunning. Ooh, another Gilgamesh. That's massive. He's going to get his 8-3 and get barrier now, and really don't even need to get Hounded Duat's passive. And this hero equals damage inflicted. Okay, so we're gonna go 106. Placing barrier. Let's see if he places barrier on himself equal to the damage. He does. Not the fastest. Did not place barrier on himself. Is he here? Yes, he did. Okay. I guess if he solos this, I don't know how I really don't know if it's got a schwack. I'll have to take Broomheld out, I guess. Other than the fact that apparently 106 is impossible all of a sudden. Ramps is garbage. Okay, we're gonna take that out. I'm gonna go. Oh, this. Let's see this. Let's see how this works with bleed. Oh. Good. Back scratch. Watching progress. Right. Come on, go on you. 60 or 30, man. Okay, without barrier though. If we can beat it with these two, it will hopefully give us the credit. Come on now. Cannot get a bleed on him. Cannot kill him. Okay, there we go. Two. Got one wave to go and see if we get credit on 106 for putting barrier, at least on ourselves. We didn't put it on our allies, I guess. Who put barrier on? Anyone that can actually place barrier on others. Now he places shield, not barrier. Yeah, there's not a single hero in the alpha that places barrier on others. So it has to be just that you place barrier on yourself. The only thing that makes any sense. We're doing that. Apparently, we can't beat this level. We're at 119, but apparently we're getting worse as we're getting stronger. I don't understand this at all. It's fucking obnoxious right now. Why 106 is just impossible when we are stronger than ever. Alright, get out of there, Mordred. I guess you're garbage all of a sudden. Like we took something off of you. No, we need 106. Are you friggin' kidding me? God, how do you not stay alive, Ramses? Christ. Just quit. Fucking Ramses can't keep his head out of his goddamn ass. Suddenly everyone's getting shitty. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I level them up and they get worse. Unless they patched the levels and made it harder again. Another wave. Bullshit again. Polarium 2.0, except it's going to be worse. Bullshit. Ramses, why do you not have gear on? What the fuck? Okay, Ramses, you got gear on now. Can we all please have some fucking wave gear on? I don't. God, this is getting frustrating. Are you missing something? Because for Christ's sakes, you're not hitting like you're that tough. HP, defense, no, it's shit. Eka. Okay. We cannot seem to get through that level. Yeah. Okay. So let's try 120. Let's see how this goes. Just see if we can make it through the first two waves. That's hard enough. why Achilles is not landing any bleeds. That's kind of odd. His accuracy is not bad. Down, that's nice. That. Oh, get out of here with that crap. God. Fucking invincible. 1 HP. Bullshit. Fucking Christ. Gotta know this. Jesus. Can we land bleeds? Can we survive at all? Nope, we cannot land bleeds. Currently, we don't have anywhere near the right accuracy for some reason. The hell accuracy is it all attack on him? Were we stupid? Were we fucking retarded again when we did that? Come on. Game is so fucking slow right now. Been the whole time too. Slogging through. Slow, buggy game. Fuck, 179 is not enough accuracy, huh? See how this does. Two turns. We built him correct. We just don't have him maxed out at 16. That's literally all we don't have. He's got a freaking accuracy set on him. He's got 2 accuracy main stat pieces on him. That's as much as you can have, pretty much, without being full blown an accuracy only build. Needs attack too, and he needs survivability. So like, wow, you really have to build 200 plus accuracy to land shit. There we go. Finally, we got a bleed. That's on 60. What the fuck? How high did you pump the damn res? 6 bleeds. Okay. Nine bleeds. One, two, three, four, five, six, nine. Hey, 250, almost on the button. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Just waiting for him to die more than anything. Alright. Achilles. Pushing Achilles' gear. His accuracy. His accuracy is not high enough for 120. And that's the one thing he needs. His accuracy to be up. With that, I'm going to so let's do some runs here. And some runs. 60. Nice. Let this run for a few minutes. 4-star Percival. Every 4 of those epics we get that we don't need is just another 4-star up to 5-star that we do need. Take as many of those epics as we can. I mean, we could push Percival up, but we don't need him really, so we'll use those for food. There's 12 more. Next time we get raw wisdom alchemy, we'll stop and just see how many we are away. From getting Quetzalcoatl's passive unlocked. This should be about all the wisdom alchemy stones we should need. Well, except for when the higher level ones for Quetzalcoatl when she gets to 50 and above. But we don't have to worry about that just right yet. Oh, there we go. Another 4-star chicken. So that's 2. We're halfway to pushing maybe Broomhild up or Quetzalcoatl up to 5 stars. So that's good. So we're going to want to push. Okay. And let's say we do get this. We have 1, 2, or cancel 2. We just need 2 more. Broomhild is awakened. Increases damage by 50% under radiance. Yes, please. That would be nice. We need to get a 3 for sure. Got 2. Scotty. Okay. Oh wait, we need to look at Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl's Ascension. That's right. Don't forget. Let's get Quetzalcoatl down here. 75. 14 more. Let's see if we can go this way. We want to be pushing Achilles up too. See if it'll work. Nice. She didn't hit Achilles. He's got all the shield. Or all the buff. He's got all the buffs, yeah. The buffy guy. Alright, wave 2. Got an alternate here. Percival's last man standing. And we take him out. Okay. Good. For third wave. Let's see how we do. ultimate. Takes out everybody. Gets a couple revives. And we clear the house. Nice. Easy day. Easy day. Let's get those last raw wisdom stone. Alchemy stone. There's some polished wisdom alchemy stones. Pushing Guan Yu up, pushing Quetzalcoatl up, Achilles up. Getting everybody ready for 120 and beyond. There we go. All right. Not strong against wisdom affinity, so that's good. Don't necessarily need to bring him in here, but he is gaining XP. See if we get the last of our raw wisdom alchemy stone. Nope, didn't get the raw yet, so we're pushing. Oh, and a set. That's huge. We can use set to take care of a few of the 2-star challenges real quick before we push him up to, or simply use him, I should say, as food hero. So we're at 3 of the 4 heroes we need to push a 40 up to a 5-star, and we will use set real quick to knock out a couple of the 25 those two done. And if we can get these blue alchemy stones, the raw ones. Oh, Osiris, nice. So that means we can push a 40 up right now. Doing without set. One, two, three. Great. Okay. So let's go to set. Where are you? Issues down. Heals above. Ultimate. Accuracy down. Okay. Oh, accuracy for him. No. We can get it. We can get it. Alright, edit team. A little more hitting power. And the knocks on a moon just does not really make that difference. Let's go with this one. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's get 25 done. Another. Yeah, let's see if Set can get his ultimate. Pushing it. All we need is Set to get an ultimate, and we should be good with 25, but we're struggling to get Set to his ultimate. Ah, motherfucker. Maximum, you're out. You're doing garbage work right now. We'll win, but we didn't get it. I'm gonna do something with Set. He is terribly hard to get his divinity up. Holy crap. halfway to Set's ult. Never had such a hard time getting anyone to an ult. Almost there. Alright, get your ult. Oh, doesn't knock him out. Oh, yet. Knocked him out. Should have waited for the next wave. Really annoying for level 25. Have to get his ultimate. Okay, let's see if we can do that again. And this time not mess it up. So finicky. That has his ultimate. We're in the third wave. We just got to use it and land. Accuracy down. Nice. We're good. 25 should be done. And now we need to go to 105 and see if we can get accuracy down and accuracy up. So gets a Kotal or Mordred. Gets a Kotal Mordred set. Probably Guan Yu. There's a 2-star. Go to 85 or 105, sorry. 105. Right, as he's about to get his ultimate. Stupid motherfucker cannot stay on his feet. Built him with plenty of defense, but he can't stay on his feet to make one move. Oh my god. Yes, what is it that more does? It's accuracy up on himself. That's what it is. But we have its total putting accuracy up on everyone on. We really just need probably Aphrodite here. All we needed was set to put accuracy down, but couldn't get it to happen. Up. This, my goodness. There you go. Put out an accuracy. Just need to get set. Oh, you know what? We could put Mjolnir on him. It's a lot of lag. Very slow. Very slow. Alright, let's see if we can get set his ultimate within a reasonable amount of time. Halfway there already. Almost has his ultimate. Will he get it? Let's go this way. Will he survive? No. Fucking god damn it. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. This is stupid. Can't land one friggin' ultimate from this character. Set is awful. Fucking terrible. Hate him. I wish I didn't have to touch him, but I have to use him for one freaking stupid 2-star challenge. What a waste of a hero. Fucking damn it. Oh my god. Gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Why is 105 the hardest god? Why are these levels so fucking hard right now. This is stupid. Absolutely goddamn fucking stupid, Fateless. Great job. Nerfed the fucking fun. Put it on. Fucking horseshit. No. This is so not fun. When to go. Can we get 105? Done. Out of the way. We needed that. kill us all. Set's fine, but just don't kill us all. Heal from that. And that's good. I think we just did 105. Can we call it? We did it. 4-star. Nice. Let's go push it up. Hasn't updated just yet. We're tied for 13th. If we get one more, we'll be in sole possession of 13th place. And let's look boost 40. Total. Barrier has not worked. 3 invokers. That's radiance. Do what? Protect. We can do it. I don't think so. No, not gonna do that yet. Let's go to floor 109. See if we can farm that. For XP. Jesus fucking Christ. Waste of fucking time. This is Really, really overfucked everything on this one. I'm not even kidding. Just really fucking punted this into the stands in terms of difficulty. It's just stupid now. Not a lot of fun. Not near as much fun as the first wave, that's for sure. It's only gotten less fun every wave. 216. Look at us in sole possession of 13th place. There you go. Come on. Fucking bullshit. Just wasting fucking energy because this goddamn fucking game is bullshit right now. Completely fucking bullshit how hard this has gotten. It's stupid. Really fucking stupid. Games. Every level impossible to farm. What the fuck? Alright. She did 11.2. On. Fucking lag. I'm spent most of the game just sitting here staring at a goddamn screen that's not moving. Fucking getting old. Sith. You actually could use that. Kate Sith is one of the 26, yeah. Let's go to 26 if we can get, oh, we don't have our A1. Or do we? Nope. Okay, we just need one other Kate Sith. And we'll go back to farming this for a second so we get the rest of these. Kate Sith. We now have. We don't have an A1. It's the only one we need. Oh, well. Good 125, but we are not there yet. And I think we'll have better Bluntons first. Thanks for us, huh? Hold on her. Might be enough for get the coil. Let's see. Oof, four more. Four more, and we've got the 4 more of the raw ones, and we've got her passive unlocked. Why is he not landing bleeds? Four raw, please. Wisdom, alchemy, stones. We've done this. Come on, man. Grind, y'all. Musashi, huh? We need to do it again. wisdom, raw wisdom, alchemy stones. Okay, come on. Just one drop, and we're done. Quetzalcoatl has passive unlocked, and will revive everybody 50% HP when she dies. So we can make her super lightweight. Or really tanky. Well, not super tanky. Don't want her to not die, because then she won't revive. Right. There we go. Have what we need. Quetzalcoatl should be up to 5-star. That'll be good. Then Brumhild will be next. Brumhild and Hippolyta, I'd say. See what works best. Huh. Both of them. Okay. Both of them can go up. Just need coin and coin and XP. Okay. So we're done with 85. Let's see if we can beat up on it. I'm nervous. Don't like that. A lot of XP. Up. push our gets Kodal up to 5-star, and then Broomhild up to 5-star. We have the spirits or the food. We just don't have the energy and coin. No. Yeah, we do farm in 99. Oh, fucking buggy. Here we go. Where the radiance comes out. didn't that kill him? There we go. Okay. Now we go. 300,000. Four. Good. We can go first of all. Four. We still have what we need. We're 4 stars. Okay. You. Solely in 13th place at 216 stars right now. Not bad for being stuck at 219, at 119. But really, we're not stuck. We're just building towards 120, being able to do 120 easily. Or at least get by it pretty straightforwardly. Farm it. See how long we can farm it for now. It's 4 o'clock right now, a.m. What we can do probably lay down here for 2 hours, from 4 to 6, letting this farm for XP. We really need to be able to push up the folks that we get to 5-star. And ultimately, I think Brimhild might be our next 6-star. We'll see. Because she might need to be 6-star in order to protect us going into 120. So we'll see. But we also want to get Guan Yu 260 if we can. That is definitely big. So yeah, we're crushing this in about 1:15 pretty easily. It's at 35 now. Now that I think about it, we don't have that many runs really. She's at 35 going to 40, so I'm gonna watch that. When she gets to 40, I'll pop her up using our 4 spirits, and then I will set her to farm probably on 60, making sure we have enough coin to push up everybody's gear and really be ready tomorrow morning or this morning to push on 120. That's where we'd like to be. If we were to beat 120, we would be well be inside the 100, top 100. So we want to do that. There are 13 folks that have made it to Fafnir 151. News on everyone but Broomhill. It's only one turn, thankfully. About to be level 36. Alright. Made it 36. You did, okay. Let's go. Oh, good crack in the neck. Good crack in the neck. See how far she is from hitting 40. The XP we earned. 3 more runs. So we will not leave it to farm because we don't have that long to farm at this level, and we'll probably push back down to 60 and go for coin for upping all of our gear to 16 in preparation for a 120 run. Correct affinity, it's tanky, I guess. All right. More maybe? He's 38, 7,000. He's 2 more. 2 more. How does that not take him out with the radiance? He had enough? Take out that last 5 HP, percent HP he has? Jeez. Good for the radiance. We have the radiance. Go. See how she's doing after this one. She already 39. Or does she need one more? 38. We'll let her go one more. about to roll Broomhild up to 5-star here in a second. Should have enough after this one to do it. We lost Guan Yu. What in the hell? Not gonna get past Broomhild that way. Well, let's see if we get. Oh, didn't take her out. That did. Okay, we're good. Okay. Nice. Good job, Broomhild. She should be 39 now. Level 39. Yep. Perfect. We should have earned enough farming to push her up to 40, and then we have the spirits ready for her. Right. 17 for Lady Zoc. Yeah, where you at? Okay. Let's see. Isis, we don't have Leonidas. He is 8 and 6. Oh. 18. 18 for Leonidas. He's very high. Let's see. Cyrus. First of all, 12, 17. And set. 12, 17. I just need to know what Osiris's is, and I just haven't kept him. Nox on a moon. 6, 8, 13. Make sure we get these quick. slot, Volcalog, Minotaur, Tutankhamun, okay. Let's see, Shove. Shove has 8, 14. Benoit has 12, 17. Dang. 17. Pursuit Archer has 11. And Leader has 12. Off we get all as we go. Brunhild is at 50. So these two are going up. These three are going up. He's going up. So let's use that to farm 60. Gets a point. In preparation, we are going to go. Don't think we need Quetzalcoatl in front. Perhaps we need that. And then we are going with from Hild. Achilles. Okay. Let's watch this one, make sure it works properly. Yeah, that worked. One shot. Nice. He was doing it himself. His first two, no issue. Radiance up ahead of him. Can't play clean, but that's what this is about. We gotta put enough accuracy on times for this. We could put Quetzalcoatl in the speed roll and take Broomhild out. Oh, a Sog. Sog. Let's grab a Sog just for the spreadsheet. push it to the max. Let's see if it works. I think it should. Decrease attack. From hell, that is very powerful. There we go. Not wanting it on Quetzalcoatl. Not sure why you're putting it on Quetzalcoatl. You're getting two tomes though with Aphrodite. Please, he pulls them off. Okay, so this team is going to do it just about the same time, 3:30ish or so. Doesn't really make a difference. Team. Although we did get up over 10 bleeds with this team, so that Aphrodite is definitely doing well, but she has not yet chosen Achilles as the recipient of her joint attack, unfortunately. He has his counterattack, so thankfully he's getting that. There we go. That's what we were looking for. I think we have the basis of our team. We just need to get coin and build their gear up to the highest level possible. And I think we'll be ready to take on 120 here in a couple hours. So this stream, at least, for sure. We are doing very well, and we're not using any no weapons or anything like that. Just good mechanics to the team. Good defense from Broomhild. The right buffs, the right debuffs. farm. See that? 442. 300. About 5 minutes. We got any heroes? Go. Go. No other Legos. Ooh, at night. This team. I'm gonna use the restroom after, so hopefully we can farm level 100. There we go. Come on, room 2. Oh, she's back. Nice. That's the revive. Nice. Almost. Once she was stunned, wasn't gonna be able to join. Very foolish appetite. There you go. That's who we should have been going with. On you. See at 60? See all the way at 60? Okay, we're at 31 turns. Nine bleed. 10 bleed. 10% HP every time we turn. Radiance. Nice touch. Oh, isn't down. But if she was, bring back Broomhild and Aphrodite right now. That would be helpful. $77 turns under 4 minutes. At 90, but not yet a 2-star. Emotep. Emotep. We have an A5 for Emotep. Could be a very important awakening. If we could ever see it. Come on now. also haven't sold. Okay. And he is not your off fit. We need 89. About 500,000 XP. I think we should get about 40 to 50,000 from this, maybe more. So shouldn't be that much. Shouldn't be that long. Let's see what XP we get at 89. Are we getting an average of 60,000 HP for finishing the level? Let's see. Minute 10. Ramsey, that's not good. How many of these do we need? We really can't. He had about 100,000 HP, so let's see how many of these it takes to push Guan Yu up to 60. For the last 100 to 120,000 XP. Him. Number 2. Second run. All under a minute here. And we are on our third. S to see if that will be about 30,000 per experience. like Broomhild. He's doing well to give us defense since we don't have Heimdall yet. Hippolyta could work too, but I actually think Broomhild's even better kit. So we switched over and pumping Broomhild up to 50. Billy's up to 50, and Quetzalcoatl up to 50. And Guan Yu up to 60. Should only have one or maybe two more runs and be at 60. And then we can see how much XP we would get for him if he wasn't earning it. Nice. We got the Petrify on. Okay. Good job, good job. Does that push him up to 60? Are we done? Or do we have to go one more? Will be number 3. Are we getting 30,000 XP per run for it? We got about 120,000 left. Oh, we need some more. Maybe we're not getting a full 30,000 per run of XP. We'll see as soon as he's done. Let's see if we have him up to 60 now. Go on you. How much XP are we getting per run? first. Maxed out. Can definitely go after Godsteel. Man was not the worst. Hacker Godsteel could do. We probably have 10 to 20 runs here, and we should be all up at 50. Question will be, does Quetzalcoatl, can you do it at 50? Can Broomhild, or will she need to go to 60? Does her multiplier really go 800% times attack? Or is that a typo? And that's supposed to be 80% times attack. And what does it actually do? Probably only does 80% times attack, so I don't want to gear her for attack if it doesn't work that way. But it'll be interesting to try. We might max her out attack and see how she hits when she's at 50. See if that's case or just a typo in the UI. Might be what extra zero added. All right. Punching through here. Minute and a half or so per wave. Per run. Not too shabby. Also, a Quetzalcoatl on the other side gives us a little bit of revive troubles, but not too much. We go right through and into Quetzalcoatl's revive self. Good job. Okay. It's going to be another thing I think that might help us at 120 is Quetzalcoatl's revive. Could keep us going long enough. Oh, nice. 135. See how far that brings us up. $1.4 thousand. Increase our Terminator after using ultimate. Accuracy is at 213 HP. Echo, that's not going to work too much. Get some more. Go on you is at 60. Let's do a quick peek and make sure there's no other. I didn't see a Kate Sith, so I don't think we got Kate Sith's A1 or Dagonet's A3. Both are needed to finish floor 26. We could almost finish 90 in under 40 turns. I think we're getting close to that. 94, we need Dagonet built up. And Green Knight, close. Nice. Petrify is on. We are wave clearing. 89. Trying to get some Ecker Godsteel. That's helpful. Hit. Minute 25, basically. Okay. All right. All right. Pushing them up, all to 50. Wrong one there. Wrong, or rarity, I should say. Oh, sorry, bud. There we go. Pushing deep into day 2.
That. As many of those drops as we can get. Every minute and a half here, we're gaining XP and closer to 50. Exactly at about 21,000 XP per turn. But 30 runs about 40 minutes. Not terrible. At this point, minute and a half east. 3 minutes per 2 runs.
close. 10 minute, 6:46 a.m. Before 8 a.m. we should be making a 120 push and hopefully having what we need to push through it. We'll see. I think this is the team, but we'll see. We'll also try to run a 2-star on level 90 and get it under 40 turns. Probably needing to use Ramses. Nice. For your disobedience. One shot. Nice hits. Just should take out Kid's Crow first, but that's okay. No real danger. That's raw left. But let's see how much we have left. We have 48. We have 100,000, 5 runs, 200,000, 10 runs. Let's take a look. Its total's at 47, so that's probably the lowest, I think. She has the highest cost to upgrade, it looks like, or promote. Although they all seem to have the same cost when we looked at across all rarities. Build is the lowest. 185, 48. She needs 231. Basically 200,000. So 10 runs for her. Keep pushing here. 300,000. 30 runs still for Achilles. Hopefully, as each gets pushed up, there will be more leftover XP and we'll be able to push up as well. So hopefully we don't have to do a full 30 runs to get Achilles all the way up to 50 here. We have everybody within 2 levels with 48, so 50, and we just want to push these last 3 up. We have 60. And we have to figure out, do we buff, like build up Shinigami to go with Guan Yu and make sure he's under drain and hitting really hard, or we go Scotty, see if that works, and we get her up to 50. We just got to figure out what's working. That's what we'll start experimenting once we have this team mostly built at 50, because they should be able to do their jobs, and then it's just a matter of knowing, does Brimhild need to go to 60? Does Shinigami need to go to 60? Who is the difference maker that's going to let us get by it? We'll get to see before we make that decision. Put the resources towards one way or the other. 1,000, 15 runs. Sorry, 15 runs for Achilles, not 30. 15, basically, roughly 15 runs left for him. Which, 20, 25 minutes, not bad. 20, 25 minutes would put us at a little after 7 a.m. and we should be 7:15 or so. We should have everybody at 50 by about 7:30. I'd say we should be ready to go after 120 and see if we can beat it. And actually, I think we may have a chance to get by it. And if we can get by it, Might not be much stopping us. We'll see. Hopefully Broomhild is the answer here. Love to get a Heimdall. Love to get a Heimdall, but we need him anyways. But Broomhild right now is working. And I'm happy with her kit. Love to have her fully maxed out, but we're almost there. Almost there. Her other half of her HP from actually surviving. Yeah. She got revived, and that was her half of HP. So you have to kill 1.5 times kit's total. Nice, that was the right kind of god steal. 21k a piece. 5 runs, 105,000 experience. But we also need the Ecker Godsteel, so it makes sense. So we can push up Guan Yu's weapon almost to 60. His Shamshir. Giving him 20% turn meter after using his ultimate. That's helpful. He gets around, he keeps clearing waves. It's helpful. Shamshir is kind of the weapon I'm leaning on. Gives him accuracy too. I might actually change him over to a weapon with high attack just to see. It helps him clear a little better. But right now he has the HP and accuracy. Ensuring he lands his drain and his tanky. Wait. That should have been against Quetzalcoatl. That should have been against Quetzalcoatl. That's how we should do it. Everyone should be hitting Quetzalcoatl first, and then going after Ra and Bastet and Hound. He's very buffed up. Attack, nice, good job. So we are going to see who we get here or what we get here. Oh, nice. Knocks on the moon. See how far off we are. So technically, every 5, Achilles would get 100,000 XP from being in the fights, and then we'd have another 100,000 XP we could put towards him. So 5 would get him 2/3 of the way there. So we're like 7.5 runs, really. Not too shabby. Let's go. 48. 18,000 shy. And do 49 here. Just shy. Okay. We're not far now. Not far now. We haven't pushed up on the weapon yet. We have about 2,000 energy left. We're not done. We're not like tight on energy. We can push this farm and get them up. That's perfectly good use of this energy to help us get past 120. Of course, everything has gone up in difficulty pretty noticeably. We beat level 90 in wave 2 with all 40s. Good weapons and good gear and, you know, all that other stuff, all awakened. Everything else was maxed out, but heroes were only at 40 themselves, level 40. This time we had to have like 3 to 4 level 50s to get by 90. Now, 120, we're just expecting that everything has to be at 50 at least as our mindset, and it's a matter of making sure you have the right team, coming in with the right team based on who you've received. I have not received all the epics or all the legendaries I would have liked. I have gotten all the rares and epics I wanted from my portfolio, so that's who we've built and that's who we've run with, and it's worked very well. We're in the runnings for a lot of the different competition pieces, and I'm happy where we've gotten. By the time we've gotten, everything's been as good as I think we could have done it based on, I mean, if we got Raw and that was a big kind of waste as a Lego, and then we got Hell, and that was like a second, like not as much of a waste as Raw, but like just a little bit less than that. So it's like two Legos, two misses, or two below average Legos sucks. Um, in when you're trying to run for speed and for time. Had we gotten, you know, uh, two very, very helpful legendaries right off the beginning. Anubis, for instance, and say, um, trying to think of who else we could have gotten, like Shamash or something like that, would have been a lot more helpful in terms of us going really fast into these later waves. We're just not set up. We got to go back. We got to farm for heroes. We got to farm and really build up rare and epics because they're just not going to be able to do the job the way that the legendary would with their stats. So we have to make up for that. But if we can get back by 120 here, we will surge back into the top 10 for the 2-star challenges just by the nature of beating and getting a few more 1-stars for beating levels. And that will be helpful to get us back into the top 10, the real mix of things for the 2-star challenges. Okay. We're looking strong with this team. Very strong. I like that. Like it. I like it. I like it. Let's get them all up to 50. A jolly rancher for your thoughts. Okay, let's go try. Probably not going to have everyone up, but maybe we can push double XP if we can get one of them. It's kind of like paying credit card debt. Once you can get one of their XP filled up, then it doubles the XP you're going to get as a reward because they're not getting it anymore. They don't need it. They're maxed out, and so helps put more towards the remaining members, and it will go quickly, more and more quickly. Let's see if kids total can go up. 120, not yet. Get from Hill. Oh, 2,000 away. He can go to 49. And they are close. Those three are close. We haven't even looked at the weapon yet. Just trying to get this these 3 heroes to level 50. Where 1 or 2 hopefully runs away from doing that now. Maybe 2 or 3. 2 or 3 runs. Make sure we use our ergonomics, sit properly. We're going to be here long periods of time. We want to be twisted or not using the chair to provide us with posture. Nice. I like the survivability. Looks solid. Should be getting a coin as well, so we'll be able to put that towards some of the gear and really make sure we are maxed out as we can be at this point. Get by 120. You don't have to be 100% max, but we probably need to be within 85% of max. 80 to 85% of max to be able to get by this area. Well, having 160 might be an advantage. think they might have planned this level if you do not yet have a 60, and then your 60 pushes you to the one or two 60s push you to the finish. Okay, let's look now. We need one more, two more, how many? Let's say if we can get one of them done, we might only need one more. Come on, man. You're all right, mate. Stay with us. Come on, game. All right. Didn't get that. That was 2 runs. 2 to 3 runs. Two to 3. Gotta let it run at least 2, possibly 3. We'll go 3 just to be safe, and it is 7:02, so we still have 13 minutes till 7:15, which is when we were thinking. So should be able to do this. Get them all to 50. Put the coin towards their gear, and then by 7:15, 7:30, really taking a run at 120 and possibly beating it here inside of the first 48 hours, which would be amazing. We would be smoking our 120 celebratory Blunt and Blaze debuff. That would be excellent because we would really probably be able to push towards 130 and maybe above 132 at least, until we might need to get Ramses up to level 60 or Gilgamesh to help with the farming and help getting through the levels. Or Broomhild needs to go to 60, possibly. That would be the answer. We're 40 minutes or so shy of 8 hours, and this, we got at least one more here. At least one more. Broomhild's looking close to 50, and then when she's there, the other two will gain the HP, the 21,000 HP she would get. They would get it. We'll get it. And then we'll only be 1 or 2 away from getting the more expensive Achilles, and it's a total of 50 as well. It's not taking the damage. Good. The intercept, the radiance, the shield, all good things. But what we really need is more cowbell. We're about to get that more cowbell and push past 120, which has been holding us up here for overnight, at least all night. We were at 119 yesterday afternoon. I had to really build to get past 120. And we are going to go one more, and Broomhild will be at 50. We should be able to put the remaining XP towards Achilles and Quetzalcoatl and have them at 50 as well. Hopefully that's the case, or we may have to do one more after that just to clean up the last little bit. We'll see. Once we spring past 120, we will definitely clear free of everybody at that log jam, and we'll be much higher up in the leaderboard and on both the stage level and the challenge level side. So that's cool. We just want to be getting to 150, hopefully in the first 100 to 200, 100 to 150. Would be nice if we could do it. We want to do, you know, top 1,000 damage against Fafnir, or top 100 damage, I guess, whatever gets on the 100 gets on the plaque. Top 100 damage against Fafnir will be nice. Then be in the runnings for the 2-star challenges and go after those. And just build the heroes we need just to go after those. So we'll look for a lot of farming and a lot of food heroes, pushing up those specific heroes that need to be there too. And we'll also have to get Drac. Want to get all of them. All right, let's pull this off, and Broomhild should be at 50. How far is Quetzalcoatl and Achilles? Time for another 5-hour energy. This one's Tropical Burst. They all just taste like tired. Here you go. All right. How much we got left? Boom. Boom. Got it. All right. Everyone's at 5. Here. Okay. There. Total. Good damage. Ants. 12. Oh, yeah. Speed is good. Speed is good. 191. HP. 102 accuracy. Initiative. Crit. Crit. Speed. Attack. Okay. And we won't worry about the accuracy, so we'll just go. I want to take Achilles. Work. Okay. 212. Accuracy and res. Accuracy and HP. Eka. Okay, Quetzalcoatl is ready. Aphrodite needs speed, defense, initiative, crit, attack from Scotty, attack, initiative. That. Achilles. Accuracy, counterattack, Spanish. Okay. Piano on him. By the world splitter. Not into any of those. This, huh? Go this way. Imprint. Alright, so let's see who we can pull an imprint from if we need to. Fraction. No, that won't work against the bosses. We don't want that. Increase damage to brawler and the boss. So I am such. Enemy, no. Counter attack. No. Something broke. Alright. Do it. It'll work for now. Maybe a soul. We'll have to get a soul. Imprints on, but Bauk works for now. Come on now. Game is slowing down. Okay. 90. See how we do. If we can go under 40 turns. I think we got everybody in this team, right? Yep, you. Attack up. 4 turns, that's good. Should be 5 or 6 to get to the boss, and then we'll have 30 or so to beat him. I think we can. This team. More. Oh, come on. Okay, 11. Wow. 38 or so turns, 37 turns, something like that to beat him. Didn't land. Delete. Acid on. Radiant on. 15 turns left. Back down on him. Back up. Bleed. Okay. That bleed. And we pulled it off. Will drain do enough? 9 turns to go. Don't think this team is going to do it, but it doesn't. Leads are. Okay, there we go. Leads are not consistently landing. It's very odd. Maybe we try it with Shinigami. Go faster, but we've had for Aphrodite to go faster, pushing bleeds or drain hits. We're at 37. We need to defeat about, I think, at 11. No, we didn't get this one done. Could use a Lego here, though. That'd be a great drop. I'd take a Shamash or a Zeus. About 8 to 10 turns off of what we need to be. And damage output. Oh, 52. So 12 turns off. It's a lot. Still beat him pretty handedly. Good. Good. Showing that we are definitely probably at the level we need to be to give at least 120 a fair run. Oh, Beowulf. Okay, thank you. Awesome. Defense. Okay, Beowulf. Let's see how we're doing. Where's Beowulf? There he is. 3. Awakening A3. Very nice. Guarantees the attack with strong hit. That's helpful. 1% max. Oh, it's double 2% max. Okay. Let's see. Where is our gear at? Nope. We need to go here. Oh, we got a bunch. Okay. Let's push. We're just going to go get some coin real quick. I'm going to go to 60 to do that, but I'm happy with 90, like how we did. Push 60 and give it a run at Golden Guardian before. Let's see, we would have Aphrodite in here. Or who is the better one? Try this and just see real quick if this is gonna farm right. bug that duplicates gear. I don't think we've seen that. Our gear has not been duplicating. So I think we're okay. Good to know. Let's give it the thumb up. We saw it. I have not seen it. Show some love to some of the folks that are live. $141. We're beating the tar out of him. Okay, we have done pretty good damage. We have attack down on him, and we are pretty good here. So let's wrap this one up. The end of his turn here. We got Aphrodite, Achilles, a couple more bleeds. I almost want Achilles to have like no divinity. 282. Nice. Very good. So he doesn't use his ult. I wish I could turn his ult off and let him just stack bleeds without taking it off. We'd have to manual, I suppose. Maybe we do that. All right, 356. Let's repeat that, and I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back. Just going to use the restroom. caring about me. Being good puppies. That's all I ask of you. Care for your daddy and be good puppies. And you are. All right. Let's see how we did. Got our. Oh, we've got our coffee. Locked and loaded. Okay. Hit that a little bit. There we go. We're locked and loaded. We got our cotton armor on still because we're about 2 hours away. Yep, 2 hours to 3 hours away from the end of day 2, and this is our day 2 shirt. And it was very fitting because cotton armor gives you some speed, and we have certainly had some speed going down the cavern. We've just been sliding with our rares, one epic, been working. Now we're building a team for 120 out there, ready to test it. In the next 20 minutes, we should be hopefully, maybe, past 120. We'll see. We will see. But we are whooping on level 60, getting a bunch of coin, and using that to continue to push up our heroes' level, our gear, as well as their weapons, and making sure we're as maxed out as we can be to go into 120 and hopefully push by it. Definitely handling level 60, so let's hope we can do 120 as well. I think the gearing is good, so we do have to push a few more up to 16, so it's not like it's 100% there. But after this, we should have a couple million to put towards it, and at least the best pieces of gear should be hopefully pushed up and be maxing out for these heroes. Which is great, because then we can move that gear around if it's better for that to be in the wave clearing once we're past 120, so it's not a waste. All right, 200 bounty. He doesn't even have his ult yet. Why she doesn't want to choose Achilles? I don't know with her AI. That's interesting. Grimhild's putting blades on her passive, so that's nice. That's working, and it's an extra hit, extra dot damage. A little bit extra to help us get through. We have Drain, we have Attack Down from Broomhild, so 2 very important pieces, as well as Radiance from Broomhild. So she is and Intercept, so she is bringing the A game and protecting everyone. We don't have an Isis, we don't have a Heimdall, so this is what we're doing. We do have a Hippolyta, but she was not quite as good in this battle as I think Broomhild will be, so we switched over and started building a Broomhild. We got about 9 bleeds on. Golden Guardian has his ultimate, so when he gets to his turn here, in 2 more folks, he will ult and we will win. Over 300 bounty, not bad. Take it. 11 bleeds, so that's over 10, but can't help it. We're not really going crazy over 10, but it is happening where we're going to 11. I haven't seen 30 like we were last wave, but we also haven't built a joint attack jumbo package yet either, because we haven't gotten Smash or Zeus yet. Or Heimdall with Retaliate. So we will work to get those. 200,000 coin. That's nice. Probably got maybe a million, maybe 750,000 coin, hopefully. It is 7:41, so we got about 20 minutes, and by 8 a.m. we'll be trying to push 120. See here if we can just make sure everything's where it needs to be. All right, so here, 55. Oh, there. Oh, insufficient. 240. Okay, so we need some more of that. One, oh, 700,000. Initiative. 14. Diety's pretty close.
defense, attack, defense. We could get these bolts up to 16. That one's not really ideal, but that's okay. She's fast. Let's see what we got here. Attack, attack, attack. So we could bring up his attack a little bit, but again, not the end of the world. Initiative. Okay. Initiative. Oh, too much. Okay. I think we. Oh, shoot. Let's just make sure all the weapons and everything are set. I didn't look at that. All the gear is not bad. It's pretty close, I'd say, to where it should be, or where I think we need it to be. All right. One deals. Okay. Mash. Okay. No imprint. Okay. All right. Nothing on Quetzalcoatl. Counterattack. Okay. Fine. 10 of raw. Yes. Yes. Defense. Okay, that's gonna help me. Held. Well, let's try 120. Let's give it a crack. It is 7:45. We have this team here. Do we need speed or do we want attack? Or let's start with defense. Let's go defense first and see how it goes. We're gonna manual it. Let's see. Okay, speed's up. We want to go Mordred. Now going you. Okay. Defense up and intercept. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Dude, really wanted to take out Mordred, but we did not. So we got our results into a small pickle, but nothing terrible. Okay, pretty tanky. Jeez, can't do the slightest bit of damage to finish him off, huh? And increased accuracy is all it takes. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's go with Assault. Her out. Let's go this way. Radiance. Okay. Fuck. First wave, and Guan Yu can't survive. Our only 60 is the only one that can't survive, right? Of course. What the hell is up with this crap? Levels that just are stupid. What a fucking waste of time. All this work and not even close. Not even making past the first wave.
Fucking retarded. Oh my god. I'm really disappointed in this wave. I was so excited. They said all the right things and nothing has been what they've said. Like it's either I hope to God they weren't just lying outright, but either that or they're just incompetent. Thought it was all going to work and nothing is working that they said was going to work. I don't think they actually thought it was going to work. I think they were just hoping that we wouldn't dwell on the fact that so much wasn't working. It wasn't working right and how much of an impact that has on the actual competition. Just like I said it would. This is garbage. Can't get by wave one. Fucking retarded. Can't get by wave one. No feedback, no idea how much damage you've done. Just the same as wave one, really. Nothing's improved. Same bullshit. Just 2 months later. And a lot of deflection and the right words, but none of the execution is here. I'm a little disappointed. Actually, I'm beyond a little disappointed. This is really disappointing. Right now, Fateless, you're hanging at like a C- or a D+ in my book because you did not deliver on all these things you said you delivered on. You just are not. So 25,000 HP is not enough to survive. Okay? Not enough. Not even close. Guan Yu, what in the fuck are you thinking you're going to survive with 25,000 HP? Oh my god, this is so retarded. How stupid they've made the game. It's not fun anymore. And a lot of folks that have come into my live stream have quit. They stopped playing. A lot just quit. Congrats. If that's what your goal was, that should not have been your goal. All you did was nerf, nerf, nerf. Every wave, we lost more stuff that was fun and could have been cool. Got taken out, got removed. Heroes that were awesome are not awesome anymore. Still, shit isn't working. A lot of shit is not working. Lots. Imprints, universal imprints, not working. One of the best rewards you're going to get for 2-star challenges, not working. You know what works? All the nerfs. They made sure they nerfed the hell out of everything. That works. I see your priorities. Priorities are to nerf. Anyone can make it harder. You know, I can ramp up the stats too. Not incredibly difficult to think of that. And I totally believe it's a lie. Like, oh, you know, these bugs that are giving you this opportunity, we'll see you and we'll know you have them. Like, no, you won't. People have already passed. They're already done. Like, you're already behind the scene. You're already behind. You got bugs in the wave. You're behind, and there's not going to be fair. And somebody is getting ahead because they have a slight advantage that they're not supposed to have otherwise, and you don't get that slight advantage, you get stopped, you get held up. Look at the trajectory of everyone. Nobody's like, we're not stopped all along the levels. We're all stopped at one level. Just like we were all stopped at 90. And we're all stopped at 120. Crap when you build and build and build, and then it doesn't even come close. Doesn't even clear the first wave. Can't even get by the first wave. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. Kind of sick of the design. Already getting sick of the design. Let's go 10 more. I don't know. I quit Raid. I don't miss it. Maybe this is just a chance to get out of the gotcha game space. Maybe the idea that it's going to change is the problem. That's always going to be this way. That's the nature of it. Maybe I want something to change that's never going to change. This is the way it is. Never going to be fair. No way they can make it fair. No way they want to make it fair. Even though they'll say those words, actions they took did not back up those words. The priorities they took did not back up those words. They prioritized nerfing and making sure stuff wasn't too strong, but all the bug fixes, all the bugs are still there. I don't know how you don't go in and test it in the last 10 days and not see that the gear is doing the same thing. I don't know. Or test the bug fix that you have for that and make sure it's working. But again, I told you there was not enough time to fix these things. So they just made it like they did a lot, and we were cheering them on, but they didn't actually fix them. They were lying. They're not fixed. They were hopeful that they were fixed, but it wasn't fair, wasn't fixed. Thankfully, I can't go to Vegas, so I'm not feeling like I missed out on something. But I'm sure there are a lot of folks who wanted that. You are not even going to come close because this was not a fair challenge. Sorry. This is the gotcha gaming space. We should not expect that at any point from this company or any other in this space. They're all the same. They're all built and operating exactly the same. Nothing new. Nothing to see here. Just more of the same. More of the same. Easy to fix, but for some reason they didn't, right? Just like we threw at Raid. Must be a lot harder to fix these problems than we think. Even though they tell us in the patch notes, oh no, trust me, everything's great. Everyone be hyped. Everyone be hyped. I'm lying through my teeth. Or I'm incompetent. I don't know. I think it's fixed, but I don't know what fixed is. I can't test it and tell you it's fixed. That's a bigger problem. If you're lying, at least I can identify and address that. If you think you're telling the truth every time and you're wrong, poof, you're missing on 3 straight alpha waves. Let's hope you can hit for the launch, or let's just push to 2026 or 2027, or let's however much long you need. Maybe 3 years is the starting point, launch point. Let's not rush. Now I can see the level of dev work and fixes, and let's take our time. Let's take another 2 years. I need it. So it doesn't look like we're anywhere near being able to beat 120, as we can't get by even the first level, even the first wave in it. After all that, not even touching the first wave. Right, okay, sure. Maybe we bring Achilles to 60. I don't think that makes the big difference, but maybe we bring Quetzalcoatl to 60. I don't know if that brings a big difference between 50 and 60. Of course, can push their gear up, 16, all that. We can farm some weapons and keep pushing those up. But we really need to be able to get through the waves to even have a crack. Maybe we can beat 120, but we can't get through the stupid wave. First wave is insane. Didn't even give us a shot. Here we are trying to continue to max out. Let's see what we can do. See where we're at. right. Minute 16. Keep pushing, pushing up. Up on that. All right, on our heroes. Okay, Dagonet, did we get any more Dagonets? Nope. Kate Sith, did we get any more? One Kate Sith. Need one more. Okay. Did not get any. Interesting. Yeoman. Okay, push the Heka up. Huh? Okay, so the Heka takes a Rue, and this one takes a Rue and Ecker. Rue and Ecker. Mjolnir, we would need another copy. That we would need another copy. This one is a Rue and Ecker. Okay, so a Rue and Ecker. There we go. We were on the wrong one. This is a little bit high, so we should be on maybe even a lower level of it. But for now, this will work. We may be able to beat 119 with Sold and Tristane if we put a little bit of effort towards it. That would be a 2-star as well, but at this point, I don't know it will give us too much we need. We'll have to check what the reward is. See if it's worth it. 118 should be Scotty, putting speed down and initiative down on enemies. That should be easy enough, but we'll have to check that one. 116, we just got to beat it with gets a Kodal, so we should be able to do that one. So we should be able to get up to 220, but not imperative at the moment. We know we can do these things. We'll just trying to get by 120. That's the big push focus for right now. That will give us the most number of 2-stars, or one stars, I should say, potential. As long as we're stopped at 119, we have very low 2-star and 1-star potential, so we just got to get by 120 first. But boy, get there in the first wave, you can't even get by it, even with a 6-star. Kind of crazy. All right, that's not what we need. Too high a rarity. On you, just another 3-star hero. 3-star food spirit. We could probably go a little faster with Ramses instead of Achilles. Take that. Take him out now that he's not gaining anymore. Got our coffee. Nice, strong coffee. There we go. It's hot. Yeah. Very strong. All right. We will definitely put Ramses in at next time. check and reset team. Since we don't, we Kitsukoto can stay because she puts up all those good attack buffs. Oh, that's a nice thing. 50,000 from and Brimhild too. Both of them can be taken out for a better wave clearing team, and we probably shave 40 seconds off that. Ramses and yeah, there we go. Coffee. Stout coffee. Wikigami 60. That was our team. Okay, so he has Heimdall. We'd have Broomhild. So maybe Shinigami is the way we go with the drains. 175 is not that impressive, but when you did the majority of it, 524. Maybe Ramses goes better. He has this though. That's the heat. They do the counterattack. They retaliate when they don't get controlled by this guy. We could do Radiance with Broomhild. Maybe we push Broomhild to 60 because he's got, yeah, 360s. So I pushed 142. All right. 160, but it was Zeus, of course. Love to have gotten Zeus, yeah. Zeus is the absolute best Lego to have pulled, and I did not get Zeus. We got Ra, who was probably the worst, and we've already called for buffing Ra, and boy, does he need it. He was pretty much useless, and I went Ramses Guan Yu because that was a much better option. Ra was not bringing anything to the table as a Lego. Then I got Hell, which is maybe just a step above Raw, barely. So our Legos were useless. We didn't use them really at all. Barely built them. They're at like 40, and just didn't use them. Didn't rely on them. Built. We had Mordred, thankfully. That was our control, and we built Guan Yu now to 60. Ramses is at 50. Shinigami, but you got to push Shinigami and Ramses up to 60 ultimately. They will eventually, but kind of disappointing when your Legos do nothing for you, you know? And if you don't get the Zeus, you don't get the Lego, the Heimdall that you need, there is no competition for you. It sucks. There's no ability to compete. I mean, you can. People can go, hey, Mr. Sneaky's here. How's it going? Congrats, bro. Congrats, Mr. Sneaky, on 151. That's huge, man. We're just lamenting our terrible Lego pulls on this wave. Wave 1, I got Aphrodite first, and then I got Hell, and Hell was broken, so I rolled her up to get Beowulf to 6-star, and that was my Wave 1. Wave 2, I started with Isis. Oh, that was awesome. We pushed very far. And then I got Anubis at 90. That could have been one of the better starts I could have imagined. This one, we got Ra to start with. Didn't use him. He was just garbage. And then got Hell, and she was not used either. and we pushed up Guan Yu and Ramses, and now we are pushing for. We are trying to get 120. We're at 119, and we're building our 120 team, and then we just got schwacked in the very first wave of 120 when we tried. We built up Achilles to 20 or to level 50. We got Quetzalcoatl to level 50. Got Broomhild to level 50. We've got a Guan Yu at level 60, and we've got I think that's our team. And then we just got crushed in the first wave. So we're still building and trying to get over and past floor 120, the Golden Guardian. How'd you do? What did you get that helped you the most? We are drinking our coffee. It is now 8:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is, I think, 1 p.m. in London, or in Great Britain. If I'm doing the math in my head correct, could be wrong, could be off by now. All right, let's go and see if we got enough to push up. Achilles, okay, so that's who I have at 50. He's very strong. I noticed we've put about 11 bleeds, so we are putting more than 10 for sure, but I haven't put like 30 or anything like I did in previous runs when I had my joint attack jumbo package with Aphrodite, Shamash, and Zeus. I don't have Shamash and Zeus yet, so I have Aphrodite, but she is definitely nerfed down compared to the previous waves. Definitely not doing the same. Yeah, and just try to survive and let the bleeds do their 10% every turn. Okay, smart. That's probably the best way to do it for sure. Let's see what we can do for survivability here. Yeah, and I mean, I just got to get through the first wave. Honestly, that was crazy that we got crushed so hard in the first wave. It was we don't have another one of those. Let's go to Quetzalcoatl, push this up. That's good. We needed that. Eka. That's nice. So we could go 500,000. Could go for a couple runs at 60 and get the coin we need to push that weapon up to the highest we can without farming more of them. I have Broomhild. Okay. I have a sold Tristane. Yeah, I have a Tristane. I haven't built him too much yet. Let's see what we got going here. I'm going to go for with Achilles. Broomhild. Auto run. Let's do 2 runs. This is 60. We'll smack the crap out of it for a 300 bounty or 400 bounty. I think our Broomhild is awakened to the A2. I think she is A2, but she might be A3. Certainly trying to farm those epics. I kind of noticed that change. Epics were, between 60 and 120. Epics were more common to be farmed. We did not farm any Legos. So that seems like you mentioned in the comments, you got to kind of get up past 120 and then go back. Then it will unlock the drop rates for Legos. Doesn't seem like it does prior to, which is a neat. I actually like that they did that. Makes it so you have to really beat it based on understanding the mechanics and not just getting a really overpowered hero. So that's cool. I wish I had been that way in wave 1 and 2 so we could have practiced for it, but it was an unexpected surprise, something to kind of deal with in the course of this wave. So yeah, we are here now at 14, almost 10 turns. We're at Golden Guardian at 60, so we're definitely fast, hitting hard, and we basically just wait for him to get his ultimate and have him all the way down to 1% before that. But for 120, we have not even gotten to the Golden Guardian just yet. We have to get past wave 1, and that has not happened. So we'll work to push up our 2nd and 3rd damage dealers to 60 if possible. Be farming that. Probably Achilles maybe next. Go up to 60. Because he'll definitely be used, I think, all the way through. So Yeah, the radiance is crazy. What imprints did you lean on? I have been using Bauks, the counterattack, whenever you get the debuff or disables. I don't know if you've been using that since they took away Dagonet's imprint in terms of the joint attack. This seemed to be sort of the second best for wave clearing, at least. Also for Fafnir, because Fafnir does put all those debuffs. Not so much for the Golden Guardian fight. He doesn't really put the debuffs on you. Oh, he's now putting initiative down. Is that a change? Huh. But anyways, more for the Fafnir fight than the Golden Guardian fight, but it still works, which is kind of nice. I haven't put the Assault guard on your defenders yet. Hound of Duat. Okay, with the barrier, that's a good one. I do have Hound of Duat on one of my wave clearing folks, but that barrier probably is very helpful, I'd imagine. Nice. Okay. Cool. Sold. I didn't have a lot of extra copies, and I don't think I even have a sold A5, and I was using her for probably the first 70, 80, 90 waves. I was using a sold for her defense until we got Hippolyta, and then used her for a long ways, and then just switched to Broomhild because I think she's a better fit for the boss fight. But cool. We're very much on a similar track. Definitely trying to get there, but like I said, we're 0 for 2, I would say, in the Lego pull department, and that's fine. I like the challenge, but man, if we had gotten a Zeus or a Heimdall, it would have been all engines ahead. But we've been sort of having to really build much higher than last wave. Last wave, I got past level 90 with 5 level 40s. We had no level 50s. No DPSs at 50 or nothing. That was level 90. This time I had 3 level 50s to get by 90. So it was a considerable increase in difficulty and work to get past different points. So congrats on running as fast as you did. Yeah, the attack down. I'm just getting it from Broomhild. Man, she brings such a kit with the attack down, the radiance, and the redirect is like a really powerful epic kit. If we had used her in wave 1 or wave 2 more, we probably would have gotten her nerfed, but we kind of like are just getting to her at this point. Although I do know some folks that used her in previous ones, but I think Shishi was so good, or so broken, I should say, in previous waves that most people are using a Shishi. Tristane is good. I forced myself to use them for the 2-star challenges, and Tristane actually does work really well with the Sold. But yeah, Broomhild definitely in the top 3 in the epics. I would give you that. Mordred, maybe. Hey, Jonathan HL, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. We are sitting in the top 15 for 2-star challenges. That's been sort of my specialty, or what I've been trying to work on in the first 2 waves, was getting all of the 2-star challenges. I came within 12 plus 2 buggy ones last wave, and we're trying to get into single digits this wave, and be in the running, or just be in the discussion, I should say, for the 2-star challenges. I'm also looking to push past 120 here. Yeah, you're stuck on 122? Man, so am I. I farmed most of the night for coin and experience, pushed all my team up to 50, as well as Guan Yu's at 60. I'm thinking, okay, I might be there, and I couldn't even beat the first wave. I couldn't even beat the first wave. I have Broomhild as well. Mordred, Achilles. Yeah. Oh, for your top 3. Yeah, Broomhild, Mordred, Achilles. Yeah, Mordred has to be. He's just, even though, if you noticed, they nerfed Mordred's core. He's not 100% now. It's 75% instead of 100% on his core. But I was still getting it 100% of the time. Like 60% of the time, it worked 100% of the time. Yeah, Achilles is definitely Broomhild. I like your top 3. Farming 80 for gear. Nice. Yeah, make sure you get all the right pieces before you start, spending the coin and rolling them up, especially past 12. Like under 8, under 12, between 8 and 12, I'll put up almost anything to 8. I don't put everything up to 12, usually a lot of like percent rolls only, or initiative or speed. And then going to 16, it's got to be a final piece that I want to keep on my guys or my heroes and use. So we are just farming a little bit of coin here so that we can finish building some of the weapons for our heroes. And maybe we have to farm a little bit more in terms of weapons. But that is Kate Sith, yeah, because it increases attack and accuracy for the beginning of each wave. That's very, very powerful as well. I've not been getting as many Kate Siths as I did in the previous waves. I had them like hand over fist, so I was totally, yep, got you. Go for it. Take care of that video. Congrats again, Mr. Sneaky, for knocking out 150, putting a score in at 151. Great to see. Great to see you doing that. Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, Jonathan, I'm in the same boat as you, just trying to build. And you, Anubis, oh, you have Anubis. I love Anubis. He was my favorite last wave for wave clearing with that despair. I had him up around 90k HP. And then I had the Heka weapon on him, so that was nice. I also used a world splitter with HP percentage that built him up for a little while, so I kind of went back and forth between the Heka and the world splitter on him, just because both had HP percentage. Speed, 197 speed is good. You're going to be good there. You should be ahead of everything. 1.3 attack, 40. I would try to bump the HP a little bit, but just in the weapon maybe. Crit capped, okay. 67 crit damage. He is all about HP, really. His damage comes heavily from HP. He's great though, man. When he kills someone and puts despair, it's like you have a control hero and the damage dealer, like brawler, all built into one. So I use that a lot. In fact, it replaced Mordred after, I don't know, 115 or level 115 as it started to get a lot harder. And I didn't roll Mordred up past 50. Basically Anubis replaced him and did both the roles. So really good pull there in Anubis. I would love an Anubis. Totally be on point for that. I am kind of 0 for 2 on Legos. I got Raw first, and he was useless. He's been pretty much useless. And then I got Hell, and you don't see me using her either. So I've kind of went 0 for 2 on Legos. Could really use a Heimdall, although we have Broomhild, so I'm okay there. I actually could probably use a Shamash or a Zeus more than a Heimdall, but or a Sphinx even for 120 wouldn't be bad. But I have Quetzalcoatl, so Sphinx would be kind of a duplication there a little bit, but Shamash would be nice. I would go for Shamash right now and start getting a double joint attack in there as well as having that revive. I don't think I have too much revive other than placing, I think Hound places the, what is it, Phoenix. We have some folks that place Phoenix on themselves, so they'll revive automatically. You were hoping for Zeus, pulled 2 Heimdalls instead. That's not bad. Not bad. An A1 Heimdall. An A5 Heimdall is about the best it gets. But, man, to have Heimdall and be building him, I don't know if this is the same for... Oh, that's Master Tony. Oh, hey, welcome, man. Welcome in. I don't know if it was the same for you, but universal imprints disappeared, and they're some of the best rewards that we get for, like, 2-star challenges, but I did not get any of my universal imprints in any of the 3 waves, and that would have been really helpful at like awakening a Heimdall or something like that, getting an Asgard universal imprint and being able to bump him up another awakening. I didn't see that happening at all in any of the 3 waves. So I don't know if everyone else was getting to do that, but I could not awaken my heroes using those universal imprints. In fact, I almost stopped going for some of those 2-star challenges because even when I got them, I didn't get them. So I don't know if you guys had it different, but that would have helped a lot with awakening heroes, and awakenings are huge. They change a hero, and a lot of the 2-star challenges actually hinge off of certain awakenings. So it makes it easier to 2-star a lot of stuff. Wow, we got him beat down at 90 bounty, so we're really hitting him hard without having to hit him a lot, which is great. Keeps his divinity from gaining as fast, because every time we hit him, his divinity goes up, unless we are also stealing it. I haven't been able to really see. I don't think divinity steals are working at all. I'm not seeing the steal divinity when they hit. Achilles does have the Aminono weapon on, and we're not seeing divinity steal. So I think they just turned it off altogether. Kind of like just took away what the Aminono weapon does, which is, that's a massive nerf, if you ask me, to the Aminono weapon. But Smash Imprint, I did too, and I put it on my Mjolnir and gave it to Aphrodite, so whenever anybody joins an attack with her, it increases divinity, so smart. I also got that Shamash imprint as well. And I used it on a Mjolnir that I gave to Aphrodite, or if you had Zeus, that would be, but you were hoping for Zeus. That would be a great way to do it. But if you don't have the right like hero yet, it's like I would just hold that Shamash imprint and wait, for the right one. There we go. I will say I have a very good understanding of the Golden Guardian fight. However, our fight right now is not even with the Golden Guardian. It's just trying to get past the first wave of heroes at 120. We could not get past that, so we got to do that and get past wave 2 before we can even worry about the Golden Guardian fight. But I think once we get into that, we have a pretty good amount, a plethora, you could even say, of debuffs. Attack down is a big one from Broomhild. The Blaze comes from Broomhild's passive. You have Ramses putting acid. You have Guan Yu putting drain and then hitting with 5% more. So it's a good, we've got all the dynamics I want. Just can't survive the slams. Okay, so you're able to get by the waves. Well, that's good. Who do you have as your defense, Jonathan? Who you have? Anubis. Who do you have as your D? Only Legos are Dragon. Oh, you have YDG, Tony? Heimdall, though. Hey, Heimdall is worth it, even though Hell is... I have Hell. I got Hell as my second one. She's kind of useless. She doesn't really have a good wave clearing role, and she doesn't really have a good boss role, so she's kind of in the middle. Same with YDG and Raw. They're all in the same position. I'm sure something in the main regular global launch game will, like, Blaze will work only there, but Blaze doesn't really have a place in Alpha, so all the Blaze heroes, Bastet, I just haven't used them, and I've been just fine without it. You don't have defense down. Shinigami is the way to go there. I've built a Shinigami that hits really hard and puts that core, puts defense down, puts Hex, puts... there's another... He puts something else too, but he puts defense down, he puts Hex, Anubis, Tristane's your D. Okay, is sold. So I would look at Tristane and really max out his defense and make sure the shield he puts up is really strong. And then Heimdall too. I would get your Heimdall at least to 4K defense. Make sure he's in defense, defender or bear set. Matching 2 and 4-piece bear, maybe like a 4-piece bear set and a 2-piece defender set. You're going to want to make sure he has enough speed, but which you seem like you have 197. As long as he's probably 185 or above speed, he'll be okay. And then just get 3 to 4 to 5K defense. I had 5K defense on a Heimdall, and it is powerful, like really powerful for him. As long as he has a good speed, he's going to cycle through. You obviously want to add initiative where you can on Heimdall so he gets to his big shield fast. But if you have him with an Aphrodite or someone who's boosting his initiative, that works out really well too. Oh, you're out of energy. Nice. I think we still have energy. Let's see. We're going to let it end here. We were at 2,000 when we started here, so we're probably at like 1,600 energy. So, wow. I haven't stopped playing either. So incredible. Good job, Jonathan, that you managed to burn through the energy. I have not been able to do that yet, and I've been farming all night long, so you have been farming the heck out of it. I'll give you that. You are Old McDonald Award for the best farmer. But Tony, yeah, Heimdall is, I would lean everything on Heimdall. I would get him to 60. I would get him to A5 as fast as you can by farming. Obviously, you can't really farm Legos right now until you get over 120, but I would, and the imprints, universal imprints aren't working, so unfortunately, I would just build Heimdall strong as you can. He will take you. 10 hours a day. I literally haven't stopped playing. I have only slept for about an hour or 2 at a time, and when I did sleep, I was farming. So my account hasn't stopped since it launched, but yeah, and I have only slept about 3 hours, 4 hours right now in the first 48 hours. We pushed straight through the first 24, and then last night I took about a 2-hour nap, and then this morning I took about a 2-hour nap. You're struggling to beat 90? Definitely Heimdall. All Heimdall, and then if you can get an Achilles or a Lady Zoc, That's the way I would go. Obviously, Drac, but if you don't have Drac, Lady Zoc, build her up for the bleed. Bleed is working. And Achilles. Okay, go Achilles. Don't worry about Beowulf right now. Just build all Achilles, get him to 50, and you will, with accuracy, speed, attack, and then whatever you can for sustainability like HP or defense. But Heimdall should protect him and give him that retaliate. Also, if you get Achilles up to A1, he puts the counterattack on himself. And that will help increase his the number of times he's attacking and putting bleeds on. But he's putting 3 bleeds every time he does his basic. You're quickly at 9 or 12, and you're gonna get through 90. 90 was tough though. 90 was a beast. It was unfairly buggy. That was why it was super hard. Was not so much that it was really hard. It was that it was buggy, and we managed to get kind of lucky. My Ramses like soloed Fafnir at 90 for like a quarter or a third of his health, and I don't know why, and I don't think he should have done that, but that's what he did. And that's what managed to get us by it. But I hated it because I couldn't tell anybody how to get by it because it just kind of happened weird for me, and I didn't feel like we really understood and deserved it. It just happened, and we got kind of lucky. But we could have been stuck behind 90 for a little while, building and building and building just to get past it. Now we're crushing 90, so I'm not overly worried. But you can see Raw's at 40, Hell's at 40. They're meh. We did get Gilgamesh, but we got him kind of late, so we just didn't push him for our wave clearing. Although at 40, he's doing pretty solid. We were using Hippolyta. We got Maria building in the side, sort of in the wings, so that we're ready for 142, 132, those kind of ones, where there's lots of buffage. Lots of buffing. Now we need to go to here. Let's see. Oh, 100K. We're shy those. Shy the. This one's going to go up. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Okay, a 10 of raw. All right. So real quickly, I'll be right back. Here we are. Okay, let's get back to. Oh, we're at 1.96. Let's do 6 more runs of this. We're gonna go this way or this way. This way. Boom. All right. Yeah, I couldn't complain. I did it with 350s and 240s as well, Jonathan. That was the same for me. But in wave 2, I did it with 540s. So that's the difference. There was 350s needed versus where wave 2, I was able to beat level 90 Fafnir, and it was buggy then in wave 2 as well, but I was able to beat it with only 40s and good gear and good weapons and stuff like that. So yeah, if you get by it, that's the way to go. Oh, you got a Grail, Tony? Nice. That will help with healing for sure. Rank 2, nice. And a soul, free energy. Yeah, Saturday at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 3 p.m. UTC time. We should be getting our first drops of energy, and I think we have the. I have it here. Let me see. Let me see. Where is it? I saved it in folder. There it is. So 2K energy and 3 million gold coming in Saturday at 3 p.m. UTC, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, although it may take some time for us to actually get it and see it. It takes time to actually go out and get to us, but you had YDG. He seems like YDG was one of the YDG and Raw seem like they went from being some of the late game drops as Legos now to some of the early game drops. Definitely those two are not the two Legos you are looking for, even though maybe doing YDG together with Raw could do some cool dynamics, but we didn't get YDG and Raw. We only got Raw. So alone, he's not that useful. With YDG, maybe the two of them are, pushing Blazes, but Blaze, we've only been able to get one stack of Blaze on, so it's kind of duplicative and it doesn't work well enough to be a strategy we really could go for. We had to go with the rares. Had to go with the rares. Thunderbolt on Anubis. That was HP percentage. That's not bad. As long as it's HP percentage, it's definitely build them up, Jonathan. But I would look for a World Splitter or a Heka just to really max him out. But yeah, it does the send out probably. Yeah, because it steals your stuff if he doesn't. He did the minus or whatever, and it took it away. A1 Heimdall. That's it's a great start. Heimdall in by itself is good, Tony. That you can, and Achilles, you should be good with those two alone. Should be able to push through 90. Not to mention, who else did you say you had? Had two Heimdalls. Said a dragon. Hell, not really that useful. Beowulf could be. Well, yeah, Beowulf could help you punch through as well. He's built right. Here we are about to finish another level 60 and get some more coin. See just how far off 120 we are. Maybe we can get through wave 1. We'll see. Maybe we take out Aphrodite for now and just try to go with Ramses to get through. We'll see. Try to see. Achilles gave you a little extra there. Oh, it was a counterattack. That's why. Counterattack or retaliated. Coffee's not super hot now. Good, good. All right, so really the big thing we could do is we could farm and try to push Achilles. For Achilles, you got the same Samune or whatever, increases damage for bleeds. That one's not bad if you can get it. I have one copy of it though, so I haven't farmed multiple copies of it. I look for accuracy and attack, so I think I have the Aminono on him right now. The one Aminono I got, plus I got it up to where's Achilles? Yeah, I got the Aminono on him, accuracy and attack with Baux. This has been kind of one of my go-to imprints right now since they got rid of Dagonet's imprint. Baux gives you a 25% chance to counterattack when you get a debuff or disable. Fafnir puts those on you pretty regularly, so it just gives him an extra chance to steal divinity against heroes. So I guess this doesn't work anymore against bosses. But so that looks to be the way that they fixed it, is this works in waves, but it makes almost no sense in waves. So we'll probably be maybe changing this out. Let's see what else we could build for him. Accuracy and attack. We really need accuracy and HP. So we could put ultimate abilities, impact, inflict. Okay, yeah, let's put this on. That's better for him. Let's go 15. And no, can't get more. And she has the at 10 of Raw, which gives divinity when she places a Blaze debuff, and she places a Blaze debuff passively when she's attacked by Fafnir. So That's what I got on for Ed with the Bauk as well. That's and defense. We could try. I don't think we have any more of the 10 of Roz, so we would have to get more to push her up and get more defense. But she's at 2,400 defense, Broomhild, 91 accuracy. So, but I think her passive lands. Yeah, it just places it. No accuracy is needed. And she doesn't need accuracy for any of the other stuff. Oh, attack down. No, she does. So we do want to add and make sure. She does have it. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Let's keep kicking up her accuracy. Initiative. Okay. That's not bad. She could use to be at 16, but not terrible. How is this? We got attack, the Tear Fring, reduced chance weak hit, and also Bauk as well. We've been using Bauk's imprints pretty strongly. So let's say, what if we don't go this route? Yeah. What if we go 120 and we go without Aphrodite? Go with Ramses instead. Let's try that. See if it helps with the wave clearing. Okay. 21 speed, 21% attack in all battles. Yep. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Manual this. Speeds up. We need not hitting bleeds, huh? Strange. Defense. One down. Oof, only got one. It's not good. We needed Mordred out. Oh, only 2 confuses out of 5 and 1 taunts. That's not terrible. We could survive that possibly. Let's go that way. Got Mordred. Okay. This will put Radiance, so we will wait. Do that. Or should we? Let's try to see if we can get by this level. Or this wave, I should say. Okay, there we are. Boom. Okay, we'll pass wave 1. Yeah, I agree with you, Tony. I think Heimdall is going to get a bit of a nerf as well because he is just god tier. He's so good. All right, let's see. We got that. Radiance. We need to get through Anubis. Got past Raw. Hey, there's some bleeds. That's going to help. There we go. Oof. Nice chance to join. Oh, Achilles. How in the hell are you going to die from Horus hitting you? Oh my god, come on. Maybe Achilles will die, or maybe Quetzalcoatl will die and bring back. But we need that bleed. At least we can get through the 2 waves. That's good. First time we've made it here. Let's see how this goes. Okay, let's go this way. Give everybody attack up. No, didn't land it. And speed. Okay. Acids on him. Okay, we wound up hitting or staying alive through the smack, but we don't have bleeds yet. We got drain on. Can we do it with this? Oh, still alive. We got blaze on him, drain on him. just got to get the bleed on him and then stay alive. Actually, they don't look terrible. We could have gotten Achilles to get through here. Drain again. Can we gain enough to outlast his hits? Guan Yu and Broomhild. This will be the question. He doesn't have his ult yet, so as long as we can survive. Oh, revived everyone. Let's get some bleeds. Let's get some bleeds. Come on. Nice. The bleeds are on. Gets a Kotal, bringing everyone back was huge. Now can Guan Yu survive and heal himself and stay good? We need probably a Hound of Duat barrier on him. But that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad for not having a very clean run. We're close. Yeah, Zeus and Shamash. Shamash, I think, has been nerfed. I haven't gotten him yet and been able to use him, but my joint attack jumbo package is Aphrodite, Shamash, and Zeus. The three of them joint attack. So I'm not super sad. I like what we did here. Million damage from Guan Yu. Let's look at giving him something that gives him a barrier. Maybe that is the way to go for him. A Hound of Duat imprint? What does he have right now? Oh my god, the game is slow. Okay, come on now. Have imprint. Yeah, oh, it's his own dealing damage. So we maybe don't need the extra 10% damage. We just need the imprint for the Hound of Duat thing. Let's see. That might get us by it. Hound of Duat. When attacking enemies, place barrier for 5% of the damage inflicted. Yeah. Do we have Hound of Duat? Anything else you need from him? In terms of 2 stars. I'm looking. I don't see. Oh, 111 he helps with, but so does Shishi. Okay. That's it. We're going. We're doing it. Terrible. We did it. All right. Let's go and get Guan Yu what he needs to survive and last with the bleeds. I think we can do this. We're close. We're very close to passing 120. Yeah, I quit raid too, Tony. I feel ya. I think that if they stay on a time that they want to be, then they're going to be probably putting it out. We are about to beat 120. We're talking about global launch being in this fall. And when the beta might be. So I would say October to November could be a time frame, and then or we could be seeing it into next year. But ideally, I think they're trying, as they've said a few times, trying to have it out by the end of November at the latest. So we'll see if that's the case, if that happens. But here we are changing up our imprint on Guan Yu, giving him some barrier to get past 120. We were pretty close. Fateless doesn't want to bless me with Zeus. No, I know. Zeus is a powerful one. He is really good. We are pushing with a highly rare team. Mostly rares have been who we've used. So it just shows you send out some energy. No, I feel you. I'm under 2,000, but I think we can do 120 here. We're going to try this real quick. All right. Attack. What if we go defense? I think we're better there. Oh, you got to drop today. Oh, nice. There you go. Jonathan is already through all his energy. I was pretty impressed. We are just under 2,000. I have been playing since it started, and I have not run through it. So he is running and gunning. Hold on. What are we doing? Autoing it. All right. Let's go to Mordred. Need some accuracy if he's gonna be controlled by that petrify. Oh, look at that barrier though. That's nice. I like that. Let's go stain. Okay, we're gonna go. So when I remove an imprint, you just lose it. I put Hound on your Achilles. Whatever you have on your Achilles, you can't deconstruct yet. Like we'll be able to do that, I guess, later in the global launch. You'll be able to like take apart the weapon and the imprint and save the imprint. We can't do that now. All you can do is copy over it, so you'll have the new imprint, but you won't get to save the old one. You'll lose whatever you have on it currently. Let's see if we can auto buy this. I want to see if we're at that level. Okay. Mordred used his confused, so we global launch is 2026. Okay, there you go. Right from fateless. Oh no, tomorrow. Okay, you're right. Saturday. Okay, so we're still right with the schedule that Simon showed that we showed. Saturday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time should be the first drop of energy and gold. 3 million gold, I think it was, and 2K energy. So now you just got to be real efficient, and I think it builds every 10 hours. You build 300, so you just got to keep it from hitting and maxing out, and just keep using it as it refreshes, Tony. But I think it's every 2 minutes it goes up one, something like that, and it takes 10 hours to fully refill the 300. Hound at A5, nice, and 7 spares. Wow. Hound good on Achilles. It will help him with that barrier with not dying, so that he can be built just with the accuracy and attack and the speed he needs. So it's a nice way to kind of give him survivability to put Hound's imprint on him. Yeah, I don't know if we've heard whether it's open or closed beta. Oh, we did not do it. Okay. TBA. Okay, TBD. Yep. Waiting to see. Waiting to see. All right, so man, cannot auto it. That's for sure. Let's go speed. Maybe let's just see if that makes a difference. The speed upgrade will help us, and we'll take it off auto, of course. And okay, here's some speed as well, so everyone is ahead. Let's go to Mordred. Boom. Okay, and then we'll hit here, and we will. Oh, come on, get him down. At last, Shinigami. Oh, not enough. Not enough accuracy. Okay, Mordred's gone. Just got Green Knight. One use guy's barrier. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, on the phone. Yeah. They're working to get the total gigabytes down to the most optimized level, but it takes time to do that in coding, and so we're not entirely there, and not expected to be entirely there just yet. Let's take off. Where is that bleed? The bleed is not landing. That's interesting. Achilles is not landing bleeds a lot of the time, and he definitely has the accuracy, and he lands them other times, but his bleed seems to be a little funky on when it lands and when it doesn't. Like certain circumstances, his bleed just doesn't land at all. It's weird. Haven't exactly figured out what it is or why it's happening, but definitely there it is. Now that hit, okay. We're pretty tanky here. I like that. Once we got rid of Mordred, we were solid. Take out Tristane. Gets a Codal. Should revive. Let's go. Speed. Back up. Okay. Bleed landed there. Nice. Okay. A little bit of kickback. Okay, we took the hit back, but we got rid of one. Green Knight, what you gonna do? Okay, we're good. Oh, no, we're not. Hey. Oh, come on. How is a soul taking you out? That is crap. But where is the barrier for here? You do damage. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Guess we gotta let Quetzalcoatl die to be able to bring it back. Guan Yu. Let's see if we can at least get to the Golden Guardian. Maybe we can get the bleeds on. Quetzalcoatl will die, bring back Guan Yu, and we'll go from there. There's no debuffs really for him to pull off. So we'll go Radiance, though. That's helpful. Try. Anubis is at. There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. We'll go. You know what? We don't need that just yet. Try to see if we can't take out Ra and Anubis. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's Achilles. That Horus is hitting like harder than anyone in the game right now. Jeez. And Osiris too, huh? Alright, so we need Quetzalcoatl to die. Bring everyone back. Oh, but Horus doesn't kill you. Alright, there we go. Let's get to the boss at least. Alright. Put acid on. And see if we can get past 120. Finally. Much, much harder than the last wave for sure. Radiance, please. Speed up. Defense up. All right. Let's see how this goes. Quetzalcoatl, could you please die and bring everyone back? That would be nice. Or we could just beat it with these three. That'd be fine. Ramses is gaining back his health as he attacks, so that's fine. And we have acid, so it's doing point damage. Not a lot, but as long as he doesn't get his ult before we beat him down and we survive it, really we just need Quetzalcoatl to die and bring everyone back. She's almost there. As long as Broomhild survives, that will work. Didn't bring back, oh, it brought back Guan Yu, but it didn't, or only brought back one. Did not bring back everybody like it says. So we have Buggy Quetzalcoatl passive. All right, but we are doing some decent damage if Guan Yu can survive and solo this. There's a barrier. That is a small amount of barrier. All right, at least it's working. Nope, not. Okay, I was like, at least it's working consistently. Nope. Achilles did not get to put his bleeds. We just didn't really ever get situated. Let's try it again. See if we can come through. We can definitely bring up Achilles to 60. I mean, that's going to take a while, but that's an improvement we could make. We could farm some more weapons, push that up. Here in the last 2 hours to 2 hours of the second day. Do that as well. But man, what a much more difficult challenge than Wave 2. Big jump up in the power curve and the amount of work required, farming and whatnot, in order to do this, to get past 120. We definitely feel like we have the team, but just cannot get past it, cannot get cleanly to Golden Guardian and have the whole team there. So we need to push up their gear maybe a little bit more in order to hopefully be past 120 in the first 2 days, first 48 hours. And then that will unlock a lot of 2-star stars, 1-star stars, and let us push to hopefully 132. We get stuck there because we don't have an Isis, but we do have a Mordred, can pull buffs. So we'll have to see Aphrodite and Mordred and try to pull off the buffs and get past Isises and Quetzalcoatl's and things like that. All right, there we go. Oh, we are autoing it right now. Okay. There's bleed. Rip it off. That is not doing enough damage, I would say. We'll go with that, though. And there you go. That should be a lot of barrier. Now this is going to help him pick up. Oh, come on. Okay. Whew. Forest, don't kill us, please. Just want to get to the boss in one piece. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. Whew. Okay. This might be it. This might be the run. We got everybody here. This might be the run. We're going to continue to manual it for now. Okay, we're going to get Quetzalcoatl's ultimate to start, which is nice. That's everyone getting the attack up and accuracy. And still did not get the... Oop, forgot to put up his... or use his core, but that's okay. Defense. Oh. Okay, there's our acid. Achilles is dead, huh? Yeah. That Broomhild's shield did not seem to save him. So Achilles will come back as Quetzalcoatl dies. Hopefully bring back. I'm really just hoping Guan Yu can solo this thing with Drain and his barrier. That barrier goes away quickly when he hits, so really got to maybe go some turn meter? I don't know. Quetzalcoatl's not dead yet. Guan Yu is doing his best to solo this thing. There we go. Here comes everyone back but Broomhild. That stinks. I would have really liked Broomhild, but let's get some bleeds. There we go. 3 bleeds. Okay, at least we have some bleeds on us. If nothing else. Nope, never mind. That didn't matter. All right. Interesting. Very interesting fight here. Bleeds not happening because, well, Achilles cannot seem to stay alive. Yeah, I know, right? Just pull a Heimdall, right? Broomhild, I'll build her defense a little higher. I mean, it is almost 3K, but like, man, that shield is not putting up anything against Golden Guardian. Didn't even like Achilles was like not even like he wasn't wearing a shield. Just got whacked. But I feel like we have it close. We're like getting into that final push where we'll have the stats, whatever. But for some reason, Achilles at 13,000 HP is just not high enough. So let's see. We can build maybe his... Oh, he's got barrier, but I did not see that, or he didn't get it, or wasn't working. So let's try World Splitter now. HP and accuracy. We'll go with the Heka. And who's on it? Nothing. We have nothing on it right now. heal. We don't need heal. We need some kind of protection. So let's see if we can find. I don't think we have anybody right now to extract from, but no, we don't have that. Fauk we could do. But we really need a heal. Reflect. This could help. Kate Sith could be the 10% increased damage to enemies under drain. Now we need Kate Sith. About the only thing we could do right now. So we'll do it. Wayland Smithy. I got like going through the hero side so I can start from the hero I need to work with. I don't tend to go through the smithy side through the thing. I probably will when we're in more parts of the game. And we're going in and out of different part like campaign and arena and stuff like that. But right now I have not been using the smithy area as much, just going through from the hero side. All right, let's look at this. Let's do this. Remove. Make sure for sure it's working. Sith, imprint, confirm, continue. Boom. Okay. Sith, equip. Abilities. Okay. Let's see. No, 417. Back. We have 226 accuracy. There's no way that he should be short on accuracy. I feel like that HP is just not doing enough, but she is 2400 defense. Yeah. I'm brute forcing through 90 now, with my build, but let's it's a Kodal. Should we go this way? No, we don't need to go join attack. That's not gonna work for us. Defense and attack. Accuracy, defense, Sonaya. Eka. Counter attack. That's joining attacks. So that's the big thing I guess we could do is push up these weapons. It's one thing I guess that say that could be done. Get to Kodal, abilities, attack res. So gear, don't have super high res, but we could. Level. Attack. Crit. Nope, that's not it. Let's see what we had here. Attack. Defense. Wow, Mordred's still going with that, huh? Res. Defense. Res. Defense. Speed, we lose 20 speed. Let's try this one. Defense. And attack, defense. Let's go up. Can't. We gotta go get. Res is 100. That's probably not enough, but let's go get some weapons while we're farming. Let's go down to 58. Random hero, random weapon. Weapons rare and epic. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. I copies of them. Take these out. Going to go this way, this way. Real quick. Farm scrolls for the abilities. So 130 is tomes for Legos. 100, I believe, is scrolls for epics. And then I'm not sure which one is pages for rares, but usually you have enough pages. But 100, level 100, I believe, is your scrolls for your epics. You got to get to 130 to get tomes. That's the only level you can actually farm tomes for your legendaries. And yes, otherwise, they're only 2-star rewards. There's some 1-stars, like some pages and some scrolls when you get a 1-star, and then more when you get a 2-star. So you can get them that way, and then level 100 should be where you can farm epic scrolls. Yeah, it's good to have Achilles all scrolled up for sure. That makes a big difference. Makes a big difference. Okay, so we got a Shamshir. We already have Guan Yu's weapon at 60, so or built close to 58 or something like that. So we're close there. He's pretty high up, and that's helping him get a lot of turn meter. I think almost 20% turn meter when he uses his ultimate. So that helps him get around to his skills faster and be a better wave clearer and better for his the boss too. Putting that drain and hitting with his basic. Because he does that extra 10% damage. We did have his imprint on his weapon, so he had 15% increased damage under drain, but we needed his survivability, so we put the barrier, the Hound of Duat, and that is what he has now. So we only had like a rare imprint on. Now we have an epic imprint on. And we have that barrier on Achilles as well from Hound of Duat. There is a Kopesh. See if we can't get Tristane up to 30. If there's XP at this level, I'm not sure. We'll see if he goes up. Nice. Leonidas also is being pushed up here. Achilles A1. Money 2. We are coming up on about an hour and a half, 2 hours, hour and 45 minutes right now away from the end of the second day, and we will get a new shirt. Our cotton armor will be expired, and we will changing out the shirt for day 3. Every day we have a new and different and unique t-shirt for you. That is the best we can do for Alphas. Dress up. Okay, we got another Shamshir. 40 seconds. We're hitting pretty hard. Let's see. We got XP, I didn't exactly see. All right. All right. We're close to beating 120. I can tell we're close, but not there yet. Not there just yet. But we are in the running for 2-star challenges, so I'm happy with that. We are inside the top 15. Oh, nope, we're in 60 now. We got to get 3 more to get back in 15. But we will, as we beat 120, we'll be right back into the 15th. And then we'll add probably 5 to 10 as we push until like 132 or wherever we get stopped up again. So I'm not super worried about that. We'll be right in the top 10 mix as we come into getting as many of the 300 stars done as we can. We got within 12 last time, wave 2, so I'm excited about being able to get down to single digits. We have a couple, 3 right now, that are buggy and aren't working and aren't giving us the credit. 2 of them are the same as the last waves, so they're still the same, still buggy and not giving us credit. So those are not fixed. 101 being the number one. Doing it, I think, without a ultimate is that the one? 101, 101, 104, and 106 are all buggy. We've done these. 101's without an ultimate. We did 2 Slayers and Brawlers in 104 and placing barrier. We've done this. All 3 of them did it, beat the level, didn't get credit for it. So those 3 are the buggy ones. Then these are the 9 that we have under level 100. These are the 11 we have that we can do between 110 and 120, and then these are the 30 or so we have, and 133 was buggy last time as well, so we're going to check that again without placing any buffs. So we did that one in stage 2 and it wouldn't give us credit. That was 101 and 133 were 2 buggy ones from before. We also have 104 and 106 now, so possibly 4 buggy levels that aren't going to give us credit, which means we can only get to a 296, but we might be able to get into single digits if we can get within 6 or 5 or 6 of having them all done. Obviously, the Virage one, we would need Dracula. We don't have Dracula yet. We have Maria. We have a lot of Bauks. We've been using his imprint a lot, and we have Volkalok. So we'll have those 4. We just have to build them out some point in the next 7 days, and then we will have that one as well. YDG. There we go. Knocking them out, knocking them out, knocking them out here, boss. Let's see how we have done. Ward. Are they gaining levels? Let's see. Oh, we got a shower. Haven't really been using that one because we don't have the joint attack package built fully yet. But yes, we're in 16th place at 216 stars. Okay, that. We need another one of those. Attack. Okay, those are the only ones we have, huh? Shamshir. 30, we need a Heka, huh? 53 of those and 300k. Boom. Level it up. We need 300k. We have more Hekas. Gear frame. Boom. Okay, that's nice. There we go. Boom. Okay, that has enough. We just need 200. Okay, so we need to farm coin for a second here. Let's do this though. 59, then we'll do 60. Let's go. Who are we pushing? Okay. All right. We've got 10 of oak. No more duplicates. Go here. Push through. I can't wait till we can farm 120 for coin. Not far off. Not terribly far off. Yes, good call, Tony. Good call. That's gonna help you. I don't doubt it. Okay, this. See if this is how this works. Yeah. Booking your Heimdall for the tomes. You get, I think, like 1 Lego's worth of tomes through your 1-star and 2-star rewards coming up. More than that, I think you got to farm, so you got to get to 130 to be able to farm. I think you might get 1 or 2 Legos worth of tomes as rewards. So it's like you want to put them towards, and for you, Heimdall is absolutely the best choice for sure. Absolutely the best choice. Yeah, Zeus is ideal. Heimdall Zeus would be a massive team with the counterattack and Zeus's joint attack. Oof, that would be great to go Heimdall Zeus. That would probably been the ideal to get up or down the cavern fastest, I would say. That would be what I would choose if I could have chose. I don't think Fateless is still in the chat here, but that would be a wicked cool way. Sorry, from Massachusetts. That'd be a wicked cool way that we could have given the reward is if you hit 150, it just opens up like all 17 Legos and says, pick one, like which one do you want? And just lets you choose one of the heroes, whether you already have that Lego or you want to, maybe it could be epics and Legos and just can choose any one you want out of them. That would have been kind of cool. Give you that choice to say like, oh yes, I'm going to get whichever, Zeus or whichever for beating the 150. That would have been a kind of cool way to do it. I know it looks like we're getting Loki and maybe Isis or something like that instead of YVG and Raw, which is great because we weren't using them anyways. But it didn't use them in the beginning either. They were not that great. Blaze just does not work the way Bleed and Acid and Drain do. And so we just have not found a good use case in the alpha, at least. In the main game, there might be a Blaze, might be a great Blaze use case. And then those, Bastet and Icarus. I didn't use Icarus. I didn't use Bastet. They all have a good, reason to be built and used. But I think that'd be cool if you could just choose which of the ones you want. Like, which epic, which Lego do you want? You get 1, or get 2 or whatever it is. I don't know, 1 epic, 1 Lego or something. That'd be cool. You just get to choose. Like, the index comes up, I don't know how that'd be in terms of programming, but I feel like you'd just be revealing the pool that it pulls from anyways, and then they could, choose make the pool anyone and let them pick. All right, here we go. We're going to get hopefully about 200K in coin. We need, I'd say, like 3 or 4 runs of it to have the coin we need to push up these weapons further, which is one thing we can do right now to help us get closer to being able to beat 120. I think we're there, but we're just haven't had the run yet where it worked, where everyone stayed alive and barriers worked at the right time and all that sort of business. I would love a Heimdall. Boy, would I love a Heimdall. Yeah, right. Free Lego is well. So you're gonna get if you play in the alpha every single day during these 9 days, and you beat one level each day, at least one level each day. You get 1,000 rubies when we start the launch. So kind of like in Raid, rubies are convertible to energy. They're convertible to shards to pull. So could mean a Lego. Honestly, 1,000 rubies could mean you can pull a few Legos early on. So I do think that's kind of the case. We don't know. We don't know what rubies convert to exactly, but I'm guessing that it'll be sort of that main convertible currency where you can get energy with rubies. You can get shards with rubies and stuff like that. That's how raid works. So I'm guessing it's going to be somewhat similar to that, but we don't know for sure. That's just totally my guess. But it could mean getting, a Lego or even two maybe in the beginning, which would be huge for that launch. It'd be huge to have a Lego early on because we're getting like a full game condensed down into the 9 days. So you're truly like end game with like Zeus and all these ones we won't have probably for 2-3 years at this, with farming and doing all the things in the game. Maybe if we spend, you could have them all, I'm sure. But if you're free to play, you wouldn't necessarily have them all. Oh, Leonidas. Okay. Floor 60 giving us Leonidas. Let's go here. We got about 2 or 3 more to go. And we will be having all the coin I think we need. 20, that's actually still accurate. So we're going to do that, and I'm going to wait while it pushes through. And in the meantime, I'm just going to go up and bring my coffee cup up to the sink. I'll be back in 2 seconds while this plays for 2 or 3 times. Shirt. Yeah, whole new shirt for the day. Silly daddy has different shirts for different days, huh? We're gonna take a shower real quick and let this farm away so we have all the coin we need. 300, that's good. 300 in 5 minutes. Should be 200k coin. Every 10 minutes, 600k. In 20 minutes, that'll be 1.2 million. We'll be a millionaire. Oh, Kate Sith, we need that. That's good. Yep, just shy of 200 million. Oh, 200,000. Perfect. Let's be here. Let's see how we did. Just before 10 o'clock. We got about an hour and 10 minutes left before this stream. We actually can go a little longer, but we'll be cutting into the third day here at 11. So about an hour and 10 minutes away from the third day. The start of the third day. Getting everything set up for that. Let's see how we do here. Right before 100, we are knocking him out. There we go. Right at about 100 bounty. Then we have another 2.5 minutes till he actually dies. Very good sized barrier on Guan Yu. I like it. A little air after the shower. Decrease attack is great from Broomhild. We need to build her up to 60, as well as the weapons to get her defense up higher. And I guess technically we still want to try her in very heavy attack gear and see if her multiplier is right or broken or just wrong on the UI. I'm pretty sure it said 800% times attack, which is huge. We could get defense gear with attack substat or percentages. Massive. I don't want to go building all that if it doesn't actually work or she doesn't have 800% times her attack. That will not be worth our time to do that. All right, we are at 2:25, 4 minutes, about less than a minute away from being done. Hopefully, about to have result. Gripping him. Once he gets his turn here and 2 or 3 more boats going, 2 more. 2 more, still 2 more. I'm staying ahead of him. His turn, almost. 300 bounty. Oh. All right, excuse me. There we go, and he's done. 303. 5 minutes. Should be 200,000 or 800K every 20 minutes. Hopefully, we took enough of a shower that we got maybe almost 1 million here. We can push up these weapons that they have. The only last real thing we can do to max out our 120 effort. Come on now. Okay. Okay, so we get 760, but that's not as important. She didn't even have Mjolnir on her. Okay. Alright. How long it takes to change screens, that's a big mistake. Just want to just exit the game and reopen it. See if it speeds up a little bit. Boom. The Heka. Okay, what's the level 16 Heka? HP, that will save that one. Right, so, got a 40. Heka. 10 of raw. Longbow. Damage. Explode. Shepherd's axe. Let's go back down to 38. Let's see what we get at 38. Use a shepherd's axe. Put that on. It's a Kodal. Go 26, 27 seconds, 30 seconds, 4 turns. As fast as you can go. See what we get for a weapon. Okay. We want to go with, let's see, Poly. The longbow is 38. Okay, so let's do this one a couple times, I think. And see if we can. Oh, wait, what was the shepherd's? Shepherd's axe was actually 18. 18. We'll go to that one if we can. Redirect as much damage to get to Kodal as possible. Perfect. Okay, so let's go to 18. And it's slow. 2, 3. Let's get that weapon that we need. Is that it? Get it? Get the shepherd's axe. We need HP or defense on it. Percentage would be ideal. Man, it is really slow. Right. Let's go to Sanctum. Exit game. Announcements. Okay. Can we get this to stop being so damn slow? Really annoying. Where is the shepherd? It's fine for now, I guess. We only need 27 more, or 23 more of those. 23 more by Raj. By Raj. Down and out. Go. $48, 50 seconds, 8 turns. Come on, that's good. That's good. That's good to see. Take sip. Okay. Let's run this auto for a little bit because we gotta take the puppies out. Right, puppies? Say yes. We need to go out, Daddy. There's a wombat out there. There's a groundhog out there sniffing around. I saw him. We'll have to go say hello to him. Tell him to move along now. All right. Just missed a victory screen, but okay. Shut this one down. Hey, Brandon R. Good job. Good work. Sorry, we just got back in. Congrats on 151. That's awesome. Or 150, sorry. Congrats. Getting there. Who did you have? Did you have the Heimdall? Heimdall special? We've been hoping to get him, but we do not have a Heimdall. Be powerful. Running with Broomhild and Hippolyta instead. We're just farming for some weapons, trying to build up, get past 120. All right. All right. Wow, inside the top 20. Good job, man. That's awesome. That's really good. All right, let's see who we have. Okay, we don't have any more shepherds. Oh, yeah. We're allergic to not being able to get past 120. All right, so we have that. Didn't get any more of them. So that we can defense. Back. Defense. Let's go to 12 with these. Okay. It's total. Achilles. More. Be good, pups. Okay. So he's got 2,600 attack. Let's see if we can do it. Let's give it a shot. 120. Here we go. So we've got lead, Lida. Let's see if we can just do it this way, or do we need Ramses to wave clear? That will be the question. Right, got speed up. Take Mordred out. Find you. Mordred out. Oh, come on now. Still didn't get him. There it is. Mordred is down. Good. Good, that's good. All right. The up. Not taking any chances. He's got barrier. Get rid of Tristane. Extended the buff or no? Nope, did not extend the buff. Okay. Okay right now. We're okay right now. We don't seem it needs to get put the radiance on. We're okay without using her ult. And that fall off. Yes, we will use this. And we will go like that. And we will go like that. And we will go this way. So far, so good. There we go. There we go. Right. Didn't die. I think we should be able to get through here this night without needing to use all of our cores and ultimates. Although, let's try this. That's a good thing. Now, almost just tap him. Tap him in. There we go. All right, wave one down. No losses. That's all we need. Doesn't matter how long it takes us. We just have no losses. Let's put this up for everyone. This up for everyone. This up on everyone. Speed up. Boom, put that. Need top. Anubis is the one to worry about. Let's try to wipe through it. Yes. It's huge. Forest can hit. Good. Good. Set. Huh. It did not revive anyone. Interesting. So we can't really go with Aphrodite one. We need to probably go with Ramses in order to have enough hitting power to get through this. There we go. Is Quetzalcoatl alive or dead? Little buggy here. Nope, doesn't land it. Train is on. See what happens. Really want Guan Yu to just solo it. Buggy level. Okay. Let's try it without Aphrodite. Let's go this way. Mm-hmm. Oh, get out of here with that crap that it's going to leave him with. Thank you. Let's go. Bleed should take him out. Yep. Okay. Okay. Gosh darn it. Kill him. Thank you. Finally. All right. We need speed. This. This. one's down. Gets a total down. I don't know. Forest, that is kind of ridiculous how hard you hit. Not in any way fair, in my opinion. All right, is Quetzalcoatl with us or not? I can't tell. Yeah, she is. Okay, sweet. Let's see what we can do with Radiance up, and let's beat 120, huh? Can we get a bleed for love's sake? Okay, that killed Quetzalcoatl. She's done. She's out. We just need to get bleed on and then let Guan Yu last, but we can't get a bleed on. Achilles will not put bleed on. Why? I don't know. I don't understand why he won't freaking land a goddamn bleed when he has more than friggin' 190 accuracy. What the crap is this? It's just not working. There's no way he has such high accuracy that you can't land a freaking bleed in 2 attempts. It's bullshit. It's just not working. No kidding, no one can beat it. It's not working. It's fucking. Yeah, I have a sold imprints. I've had a bunch of them. It doesn't matter, dude. It's just not working. It works however it feels like working. It doesn't work how it's meant to work or supposed to work. That's the problem. That's why everyone's getting stuck at 90 too. It's really buggy. It's not working at all the way it's supposed to work. This one isn't either. He's doing whatever he feels like. All right, let's get Quetzalcoatl out. Let's try this. See if we can just get a damn bleed. Yeah, it's just buggy. I hate being stuck because something doesn't work right. Like I understand if I'm not like I haven't built it enough, but I'm way overbuilt it and it just still doesn't work, and you can tell it's totally just a buggy level. And there's been 2 of them already, and there's been one in every wave, or more than one in every wave. So it really kind of sucks because that's really decided how fast people go is what Lego you get and whether that can beat the buggy level for that wave. So it's kind of disappointing that out of 3 waves, we're still in the exact same space. Not super excited about that right now. Um, and I mean, they 100% nailed all the things that we were using to get by. They fixed all those things, but they didn't fix a number of these things that are really a problem and kind of are killing the fun for us. But they took care of all the nerfs. They didn't miss those. Let's see. Let's just see if we can keep everybody alive, for Christ's sake. It's insane. All right. There we go. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Everyone's alive. We're on to wave 2. Can we get through wave 2 and at least get to the boss? We shall see. He lands a bleed just fine there. So, what's up? Okay. Horse. Thank you. Okay. At least nobody's hitting so hard it's unreal. We're gonna put this right here. Oh, come on now. Get the bleed to work. There we go. There we go. Everyone's alive. Can we get Aphrodite to put some bleeds on this stupid guy so that we can actually beat him? Every time I've been able to put the bleeds. See, it doesn't land anything. Not use her core. That is crap. It is not working again. And she's dead. Or Achilles is dead. Can't survive anything. Ah, God, I can't stand this. This is really annoying. Oh, that worked. Decrease divinity. Something worked, but it's really hard to do without Heimdall, I guess. Radiance didn't do anything. Just blew right through us. Fucking retarded. My God, this is annoying. Not working right at all. Let's try this. Crap is that? Can't even kill. Go. Nope. Doesn't land a bleed. Why does he get 2 hits again? There we go. Can we get the frickin' bleed on this thing before he kills Achilles? Somehow, I guess not. We're not fast enough, apparently. We are all, except for Achilles, we are all too slow. There we go. We got some frickin' bleeds on. Can we survive? Nope. Shinigami's dead. Ugh. Don't want to pull the fucking bleeds off. Now we're not putting bleeds on again. And Achilles is dead. Wow. You've got to be shitting me. What in the hell is wrong with this level? Absolute crap. 360s to beat him. That's so stupid. Again, I'm really not super pumped about Fateless's ability to execute on what they said they did. They did not make any of the changes they said were made. It's all still very broken, still very buggy, and it entirely determined the entire competition. So it sucks because if you didn't get Heimdall or you didn't get Anubis, you were not getting by this. Not a chance. Even doesn't matter if I had Broomhild be my next 60 and Achilles, it doesn't matter. It's not even coming close. You know, not even coming close. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Emotep? No, it's not going to do it. It's so annoying. All right, let's see if speed, because we were behind entirely in speed. Only Achilles had enough speed, apparently, to be ahead of the Golden Guardian. So his Golden Guardian speed is apparently 200 or something now. Like, I don't know how they screwed that up, and it's very wrong, making it extremely hard when it really shouldn't be. Because you're supposed to be Tristan and Astol. Yeah. I've seen they're very strong together, but it's kind of sucks. It's one way to beat stuff. That's it, you know? If you don't have that combo, and I have them, but I didn't build them. I built Broomhild. You know, I built Blida and Broomhild. And it's like you spend the time to put in the resources and build them. You're not going to go, you know, you don't just have unlimited resources to go build the next one, because, oh, this bug that works, you know. It's just really disappointing. I was hoping for a better experience, really. Like right now, it's about a C minus in my opinion, because it's fun when it works, but it hasn't worked in one wave yet. Really struggling with it. Trying to trust. Okay, yeah, I'm sure they'll get it all together for global launch, but it's not that long until global launch, so it's kind of tough to believe that this is all going to be working too when we get into the main game. All right, there we go. Now I got everyone back. Knock you out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll get by it eventually. Just not not enjoying the experience very much. We'll say that much. Not enjoying it. Haven't enjoyed it in any of the waves, because every wave has had something that has been furious to get by. Just like absolutely broken. 142 in wave one. 90 in wave two, as well as 120 after the patch. So it just is disappointing to see the nerf level that's being applied and how much it's kind of killing all the ways we could do what we needed to do to beat content and get by. We just took out like huge chunks of what we've been using. It has made it, in my opinion, kind of less fun, you know. I don't even know. We're not. What's going on here? Well, let's quit this. All right, let's try and go build out a Tristane then and see in a soul that I don't have them built. Obviously, that kind of sucks. I don't have them built. Okay, speed, crit. No, we don't want crit. Move. We want accuracy. No, we don't want accuracy. But we want HP. HP remove. We want defense. Remove. HP. Remove. Okay. Remove. Back. Defense. That on for now. Sold. Where is Stain? Let's see. Awakening. Boom, 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 boom. Radiance on all allies, just like place protect on a random ally and protect 2 on a sold. Okay, that's alright if we're not working with that. Fear. Wall. Broomhild. Speed. Broomhild. Go by level. speed. Accuracy. I don't even know if he needs accuracy, but we're just putting Broomhild's kit on him. Defense. Where are you, Broomhild? Okay, and our defense goes. Defense. No, that's not it. Where's the defense? Broomhild not even have a weapon on? Okay. Why is his defense 995? Oh, because he is not up very high levels. But promote 40. 1. Send. Abilities. Oh. Right, we need some coin to push him up. Let's go quickly and farm 60 for some coin. One time maybe might be enough. Put in stain. And see how that goes. Yeah, I agree. Harpy. Nice. I haven't gotten a harpy yet. I could go farm it, but I haven't seen it yet. Not one. So I'll have to go pull some of those. Oops, lost Broomhild. I don't have enough defense gear. I don't know. Do that. I'm gonna try one thing when we finish with this one. I'm gonna replace Isolde and Tristane with some disables, like maybe Mordred and Scotty, and see if we can drive up his divinity to have him get his ultimate faster and get the 2-star challenge. We'll see if we can do that. We'll try one more time. We'll just see if we can use disables to drive up his divinity. Instead of trying to drive down it, try to drive it up. 40,000 hit from Ramsey, so that's pretty nice. Should be getting his ult here soon. There we go. Yeah, let's try one more time. See if we can get 2-star for this one. Using Scotty and Mordred to drive up his divinity. Let's try. Then we will Mordred, Scotty. Let's see if this works. Fafnir gains divinity when a disable is put on him. So let's see if we can purposely drive his divinity up and get him to kill us inside of the 2-star time frame. Nice. 7 turns. I think this one is 40 turns or 25 turns. I can't remember. Bleed, baby. Oh, like, is he immune for his first turn or something? No, because look, there it is. Go. Confuse on him. Supposed to get divinity. Doesn't look like he is getting divinity when we put that disable on. Yeah, there's 25 turns, so I don't know. Still knocking him down at about 100 bounty, but can't get him to kill us fast enough. Can't get his divinity up fast enough. Tried to do it with disables, but well, I guess that might jump it up. We need someone else with a disable on their A. Well, that should have worked too. Almost. There we go. Could be one of our fastest times, but that speed slowdown hurts us too. Okay. So just shy of 60 turns is about the best he's done. 55 here? Yep, 55 turns. But 56 turns, best we've done. Get it down. It was at least 3 minutes, but 45, not what we're looking for exactly. Okay. It's sold. Here is good there. Oop. Interesting. Here is mostly good. Let's go to need 2, 1, 2, 3. yourself very valuable. We need 440s. Let's go find them. One. Two. Oh. 3. Around. 4. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. Bring it sold. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're another one. Okay. Sold. Upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 10. Boom. Okay, let's try it. Alright, so we don't have a broom hill for it here. Gotta go this. Speed in the front. Okay, we got 3 confuses, not terrible. Can get around everything now and just get by this first wave. Let's see. That men should fall off. There's 6 bleeds. Should lose the men. Have 5 bleeds, you think. There we go. Finally. Just a soul. Okay. Let's see, wave 2. We might be able to just auto this. Yeah, what's up, Tony? No questions are dumb. No, never fear. Ask away. We'll see if we know. If not, we know a lot of folks who know a lot of stuff, so hopefully we can find you an answer. Oof, that was a big hit there, Nubis. Not dead. We can't even do it with this team. Gosh darn it. We are not having a good time right now. Doesn't have anything on her, though. Yes, the Grail will increase all forms of healing on Heimdall. Yep, it'll be a form of healing, and so the Grail will increase it. Yep, it should, anyways. I mean, that's how it's written, but we'll have to see. I haven't used the Grail yet. This wave. All right, 3 out of 5 confuses. Let's see. on, let's go. We easily be past this. This is freaking stupid. 3 bleeds and 2 mens. How does that make any sense? There we go. Come on now. Do the damage. That's not freaking level 60 damage, man. Come on now. Buy this. Thank you. There we go. All right. 2 minutes to get by wave 1. Yeah, you're good there, Tony. You're good. Let's see if Aphrodite can make a difference. If we can even stay alive. The Horus is hitting like the hardest hitting freaking hero in the game over here in wave 2. Absolutely obscene amounts of damage that Horus is suddenly capable of doing. But if you go get a Horus and build him, he won't do that for you. Look at him just wipe me out. Like I don't have defense at all. What a load of shit. Okay, let's build a second defender. What do we have here? Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it with Broomhild, defense, and the gang. Shield, we don't really need the shield. We need that first. Use. There it is. Orange is gone. Where is the charm? Interesting. barrier, huh? Radiance. There we go. Radiance. Go, come on now. Take him out. Can I get a counterattack? No. There we go. 230. First wave. Very little bit of initial damage to him, but shields up. Defense up. And bleeds out. Okay. See how we do here. Forest is hitting way, way too hard. Way harder than he'll ever hit for you. Let's just put that way. Apparently, we're not getting our barrier now. From Guan Yu. It just falls over and dies. Doesn't get a barrier for doing any damage. They just wipe out the team. I don't know, man. I don't know that this Tristana Soul thing is gonna work for us. We just didn't build it, and it isn't working. They're at 50s. I mean, we can push them up, but this is just not working. All right, 50. Okay, let's put Tristane. 50 if we can. No, we gotta go here. 46. Both at 3-star. Their abilities maxed. Oh. Maxed. Okay. Let's try. Onion is not hitting hard enough for being a level 60. It's not. Really need Zeus. We've gotten Lego screwed this entire wave really badly. Not had a good drop at all. Got Aphrodite. She's nerfed to hell. Nowhere near as good. Got Quetzalcoatl at least. Thank God that's one, but she's not a difference maker in terms of like without her you can't do it, with her you can. It's not like a Heimdall. So we didn't get the key Lego and we're stuck. That's kind of the opposite of I think what you're going for with this kind of a testing wave, but didn't quite execute. Didn't get what we were after. My opinion. C minus overall right now for the 3 waves in total. I'd say that's just my general sentiment. The execution versus the promises were terrible. I almost wish they hadn't promised us anything because there was a lot of promises and they were always wrong. They never had the changes fixed that they thought they did. All right, let's go for a few runs here. Oh, why do we have Achilles? Not impressed. This is my not impressed face. $116. Shinigami and put defense down. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's do this. Let's push. Wow, Shinigami's almost dead. Well, I probably stripped him of some of his gear. Still has accuracy. 57. At least we're under a minute now. Trying to push up. Stain. Now he didn't go up at all. I don't know what to trust is working. $49. 121,000. Okay. Get him up to 50. We are now at just crossing over the end of the first 2 days. We did not make it through 120 inside 48 hours, but the way it's been playing out, I'm not super sad. It's not fair. And we'll go right past and right up to 150, I'm sure, as soon as we're done. So kind of sucks that we have another wave of this. Really hope the main game isn't the same. Oh my God, I really hope the main game isn't the same. I will not be initially spending a lot of money in the game just because of this, because I want to make sure I can trust the game's going to work right before I actually start putting any money into it. This sucks, and all I'm putting is time and energy. But if I put money into it, I'm not going to be so understanding of every broken piece every time. We're gonna have problems. We're gonna have issues with that. So, seen other games, it's not good. So we got to make sure that's all working first. Definitely going to be more of a free-to-play player until I can trust that the game works the way it's supposed to work. Hate to be in that position, but man, Alpha really only kind of eroded my trust. Didn't really build it. I'd seen a lot of good things in terms of what was projected. We didn't really execute based off that. We didn't manage to actually make those promises happen, and that's sometimes far worse than not ever promising it. That's the key with transparency is you have to be aware that you may not do it, and you might want to err on the side of caution. But when you're hype, and you say, "Oh, this is fixed," but it's not, now you're lying. Now you're just lying. And if you know it's not fixed, now you got a real issue because I'm not going to believe you next time. I don't know if you're telling me the truth or you're just blowing smoke up my ass to get me to spend money or do what you want me to do. This is already not a good trust building trend. And that's why dev is so important, that the game works the way physics of the game say it should work, the rules of the game, if you will, just like the rules of our world. If I disregard those rules, I'm going to have consequences. But if, those who make the rules disregard them, they don't immediately always have consequences unless there's oversight. So fateless can do what they want, sure, but if the rules keep changing and it's not fair, people aren't going to stay in that space. They don't allow that to happen, to keep being the case for them. So let's hope we can rebuild some trust. I'm just not seeing it here. This buggy as anything, and we're a month and a half, 2 months after wave 1 back in July. We're already in September. We're almost 2 months from the first wave. Not exactly 2 months, but just a little under. And we're still dealing with the exact same bugs from 2 months ago. That makes the launch, I know it's 2026. They're definitely not thinking they can be done this year, I guess. Disappointing. Thought that was where they were headed for, but looks like they're shooting for sometime next year. We'll see how long we've got to wait now after the alpha, after they got all this hype up. How long do they have to wait? Do we have to wait to see it again? That's a big piece to their marketing, and getting their marketing and their dev to line up so that the game is available and ready at the time when people, are excited about it, want to play it. I mean, this hype will all wear off if we go another 2 years before we actually see the launch of the game. That's going to be disastrous, in my opinion. So you want to take advantage of the momentum you gained and have the follow-on launch be not so far behind it. Maybe it'll be January. Maybe that's what they're shooting for. January as a live ops game could make sense after the holidays, but not ideal. January is usually a very low spend month, very dry month for spending in most games. So they're kind of not really setting themselves up for success out of the gate to recapture their costs and that sort of thing. But what can you do? What can you do, I guess? It's not ready. It's not ready. Tough to be this far out in advance and not have it be ready, though. Okay, let's see if there's any light at the end of the tunnel here. All of the things we're supposed to do. Two bleeds. Confusers are gone. Gotta get rid of Green Knight. How did he gain HP? It's weird. Weird things are happening. Let's just see if we can survive. The survivability piece is what we're looking for. Can we get that bleed to take out Green Knight, huh? 3%. Oof, Green Knight. Good fall down. You get the turn. There we go. There we go. There we go. So far, so good. Radiance. That's a debuff strip, I believe. Leads on. Put up all the defense. See if Forest is gonna crush everyone. Nope. Okay, we're good. Now we needed to use her ult right there, but we had held it. Nice. Just not taking him out though. Not landing. Leads. I don't know. Sold it out. Can't do that. Can't lose her. We're not taking anyone out with Guan Yu. Not enough hit. Ah, this is so annoying. It worked out. Core confuses, but not a counterattack, right, Achilles? Don't a counterattack. You have it, but don't do it. Works every time Green Knight needs it to. In fact, it works more than it should. Not for us. Not for us. Just swearing at the monitor most of the time. Oh, I mean, I don't have that much defense gear, so I'm building them up, but honestly, I'm just really like kind of getting frustrated with the experience of it. It's not enjoyable. Maybe I need to take some time away from it, come back. I don't know. Not really enjoying the process. I'll show you after my run here. We'll see how it goes. We got to save Isolde's ultimate. Haven't put one charmed on this Isolde. Not one. Oh, and this Tristane from Isolde. Not one time have I done it. So that's definitely not working. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Since we didn't get any fuses or no, that was his ult. I mean, the charm would help though. Charm would help if it hit Tristane on the other team at 75% odds, like it's supposed to in her kit. Just tough. I'm not autoing. I'm just letting it run during certain parts of it, and then stopping it, and then doing it. It's just some parts are just really annoying and boring, and I'm not using extra skills. It's just it's gonna use what I use anyways. So Yeah, no, I've been manualing it the whole way. Not the problem. Definitely not the problem. I only auto it to get by certain parts, but it's using what I would use anyways. So anytime I have to make my own, do something unique, I'll take it off auto. Just let it run in the meantime. Once I have like this all set up, radiance, defense, and then let's get it on Horus. Can never land a bleed on Horus, that's for sure. But now they're gonna go. We did what we would have done anyways. Survived Anubis, but we need Isolde to do her ult and take off all this. But Achilles is dead. Achilles cannot survive. Apparently, we do not have enough D with Broomhild, Tristane, Isolde. We don't have enough D to make it through the second wave because Horus is hitting like he's Zeus. Tristane needs to hit the Green Knight to fully heal your team. Okay. But again, it doesn't matter. This wave right here, the second wave is messed up for sure. There's no way Horus hits as hard as he's hitting. It's absolutely got to be broken because he's hitting harder than anyone I've seen in the game in any wave. Like he's hitting harder than anyone I've ever seen hit in the game. And that doesn't make any sense because he's not that good. I know, I've had him. I just love how the whole strategy is dictated around what works. That sucks. No, we're at A2 for Broomhild, so we don't have an A3 yet. Haven't been able to get it. Hey, we have no bleeds. No bleeds. No bleeds and pretty much no chance. But we'll see what we do. Yeah, we're gonna be dead soon. Maybe Guan Yu. Oh, that's a weak barrier, Guan Yu. Alright, we might survive. We got a little bit of a shield. Guan Yu is not healing for what he's hitting. That cannot be the case. We should be hitting for 5% of Golden Guardian's HP and healing from it. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Now Radiance is on. Maybe we'll make it with just Drain. Really could use Achilles to get to the final fight here. We have attack down. That's nice from Broomhild. Does not look like we are going to survive Isolde anyways. Oh, that might do it. That might do it. Just the ally protect, or the protect. And the drain is on. So we will be hitting harder and healing. See if we can keep his divinity down and hit hard enough without bleeds to get there. We're doing 5% every hit from Guan Yu as long as we have drain on. We just need to do 20 hits, basically, or 15 to 20 hits in order to get down to his 1% HP. Let's see if, man, if we had bleed, it would really help a lot. Drain again. We are not taking enough divinity. It looks like he's going to crush us with his ultimate here before we even get close. But the Broomhild, Tristane, the Sold thing is fine. We just can't get to here with them intact. Guan Yu does not seem to want to hit hard enough to do that. Oh, we're fucked. 2 turns away, and we're going to get run over in a second, right now. Yep. Now, if we had Quetzalcoatl, I guess they'd revive, but we do not. We can't bring Quetzalcoatl. I guess we don't do Guan Yu. No, we wouldn't make it through. Wouldn't make it through. Yeah, so I'll show you. I'll show you the builds. Here's Guan Yu's got 2,500 attack. Got 160 speed. attack here. Let's see what we have. Level. Put on him. Speed. Maybe we can. I think we would need the attack. There's 500 attack that goes out the window there when we put that on. So. Attack. Crit damage. We can look at that one and see if we can put attack. Nah, it's not going to do anything great for us. Defense. Attack. We could go this way. Try and just pump attack. Super high. 2,800. Let's try it again. Defense. Maybe speed? I don't know. Try with speed. Bleed in there. Yeah, I don't have enough body gear yet to make some sets with it, unfortunately. And I really wasn't planning to farm a lot of gear until I got past 120. At 121, 122, 123, it seems like the best places to farm it. So I really haven't farmed a lot of body gear. If I have to go back, farm more gear, and bring that up, that's probably a couple more hours of playing, even to think about getting to 120. So that would suck if I have to re-gear. Really would suck. Come on now. Still not leading a bleed, landing a bleed on him. Nice. Come on, take him down. Take him down. You. 220. See if Radiance. Defense. Lead on you. And go after Horus. Still not getting a bleed. Come on, man. Oh, damn it. Cannot keep everyone in this fight is really ridiculous. really getting sick of this shit. Really getting sick of this shit. This is the only places we can go. We'll go here, but we don't have everything we need to just fly through this. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired of this shit. Really tired of this shit. I'm gonna take a minute away. I'm getting really frustrated. What the fuck? Are you serious right now? Come on, beat the damn level. Ridiculous. Thank you. Oh, got another a ton of raw, so we can do that. We can push that up. We have enough coin. Who's that on? Held? No. Yep, good. Do it. Boom. Enough. 107. Nope. We'll need some more. Rue. Yeah. That. This. Auto run it. Oh, nice. You got Zeus after 90, man. That's worth the pain then. I got hell after 90 and I haven't used her. I love it. I love that you got Zeus though. That makes it like hopeful. You're like, oh, all right, we're gonna build Zeus and he is gonna be just a wave clearing machine. You can use him for his ultimate where, joint attack in even 120 and 150, so you're not building him just for wave clearing. He can go right into your boss team too. That's huge. You get to save time and just build him and know he's absolutely going to be used in everything you do. That's awesome, Tony, man. I'm super happy for you. I would love to get a Zeus or Heimdall. I'd be open to either. We have an Aphrodite, thankfully, and we have a Quetzalcoatl, thankfully, that we've gotten. But before that, we were 0 for 2 on good legendaries. We got a bunch of crap. So I am super happy for you because Zeus will do it. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is it. Mr. Sneaky is correct. Zeus is all that in a bag of chips. He's part of my joint attack jumbo package with Aphrodite and Shamash that is just unstoppable, especially if you put them with Anubis. That is a wave clearing machine because Anubis kills someone and puts his petrify or his despair out on everybody. So yeah. Oh, Heimdall and Zeus alone could do some damage. You should be pushing, I would say, almost to 119 without too much trouble as long as you're building Zeus. I've had him with 5,500 attack, and he hits very hard, and he hits and hits and hits and hits. And Zeus is on the loose, is what I used to say. He just runs and just keeps hitting. So, very cool for you. You're going to like using him and using him to progress. It's going to be very helpful. Yeah, he is good. You want to build him with some initiative, of course, some speed, and then all attack. All attack. Crit rate, crit damage too, obviously, if you can get the gear to do all of it. But focusing on attack to start and speed, being out in front, he will do a lot of work for you. Help you get by some stuff that you wouldn't be able to otherwise, for sure. All right. We're going to take another 5-hour energy. It's a peach mango time. I love you, Gunner. I love you, buddy. You been chewing that? Yeah. Oh, nice. We got the Aru. That's what we were looking for. Need more of the Ecker. No more world. Let's see. Okay. We need 30, 36 more. 36 more for sold. We need that Spain. We got Heka. We got Heka. What's that? HP. Okay. Yep. We need to farm this for a little bit. Farm this for a little bit. All this, our weapons are going to be way up there. 8 minutes at 90. Yeah, that. But if he's not killing you, you can get it. You can get him with a long enough fight, and then the leads working him. Totally works. That's awesome that you got Zeus, though. That's a really good payback for all the struggle, and how long it takes. Because now you'll poof shoot off for this next part. It's cool. Hopefully, I get a Lego for beating 120 here. When I get past this, that'd be nice. I'd love to get Zeus at 120 here. That would be, or Heimdall. Would be very nice. Oh, 135. That's beautiful. And we need Epic Aru as well. Just pushing up weapons, and we'll maybe farm a little coin if we have to, but push up the weapons as high as we can. Make sure there's not much between these heroes